Okay, here we are. Hopefully, everything's working. It is. Audio, yes. All right. Captions, yes. One of those days in which, for whatever reason, OBS decides to actually do what I tell it. Caption. Uh, okay. Go. Start watch party. I don't care about any. Run the ad. So I should probably run the ad during the intro video, just to you don't really miss anything. Oh, that's for an hour. Ah, my head hurts, but my stomach doesn't anymore. So I will take that trade. Also, for whatever reason, my PC decided that it was a really important update to Sims right before. Yeah, I'm trying to get to like system, and I there's like a mug full of like boiling hot water, and I set it up 10 minutes before the stream so that I actually drink it. I haven't really been feeling all that well. I don't know how long they might be shorter than usual. So I might get into games really soon so that we can get out of games really. I was considering other stuff though. I was also looking at some trying to kind of funny because I posted something. If the bot doesn't get it, try again. Sometimes the bot doesn't really get one of the commands. Fairly sure it should be. So. Apparently I typed the word hacked and I got more responses out of a response to an original tweet. And it's people offering their services to kind of like recover accounts, but honestly that sounds super sketchy to me. I think that people just scan certain words on Twitter, and the moment they find one, they just start spamming their advertisement. Kind of lame, but what it is. I was trying to figure out that situation with Twitch support because some people have actually some help and responses to that. I myself, I don't see them. I spent it doing absolutely nothing to celebrate with fam, and then I went home and hid in my bedroom for firework. Hey, that sounds like a good way to celebrate to me, like getting some exercise and hiding in your bedroom. I spent it drinking, eating, and cleaning up after everyone left. That sounds pretty good too. Not except for the cleaning up part, you know. People, I mean, if you have guests over, nobody's gonna clean up after their own shit, you know. But it would be kind of nice if people started making a habit out of like, all right, I was invited to someone's house, had some food. Maybe don't be a fucking pig and leave some of the shit, you know. Make it easier on the hosts to clean it up, because cleaning up was kind of annoying. It always is. I got to spend it with you, which is more important than anything else. That is also true. More important than the fireworks. See, I hate cleaning up if you're hosting something, which is one of the reasons I hate hosting shit. Because I've seen people leave shit in places it shouldn't be. Like back when I was a kid and we would do like family stuff for Christmas or whatever, people would leave plates anywhere, like anywhere. And I've been in those situations, like I've been on the other end of that, and I'm like, all right, I'm done eating. put this back in the kitchen or try to do whatever. And I see people just leaving dishes like on the floor. Like it's just like they don't give a fuck, man. So I do think that people should make a habit out of like not being organized, I guess. But you know, this shit that's been going on for hundreds of years. Probably people are not going to change overnight. Also, cleaning before the event sucks. That is also true. My mom is like, we need to clean our rooms, and I'm like, yeah, like who's gonna be in your room? I mean, I get it that people might look in, but still, if you had, because I don't believe that you have, but if you had a bathroom you were connected to everything, I spent it hanging. Oh, beneficial and Joker. That's pretty good. Sonic, I got you the stuff that you asked for. By the way, the graphics cards that I would recommend him getting. And I actually got to like see that a lot, if not every single model is sold out. So I was also thinking about getting a GPU for later, and I need to look into that to see how to get it without everything's sold out. So you know, I don't mind waiting a couple months. I just want to know it's going to be there. You know, I don't want to pay for shit and then yeah, it'll be here, you know, by the time the next one comes out or whatever. Like, it makes sense to clean the bathroom and other common areas. Yeah, I agree with you. I do feel like if there is, it depends on the house, but like people are going to be in the living room and wherever the bathrooms are connected to, most of the cases is that's the living room. And if there is like if they can look into your room from the living room, then I understand trying to like clean up a little bit, because you know, like they can, like especially if it's like a mess. Not saying that that's your case, of course, I'm just saying in general. But if there's no way that from where people are going to be, they're actually going to see your room, then that's your private space. Like, why should they be there? I spent the 4th on PC and did housework. Hey, that's not bad. That sounds like me. I did not like setting up, like preparing everything for the event. What was that? What you mean? My room is directly across from the couch, so I cleaned the middle. You can see through it when I open the door. Yeah, that's pretty. That's all you need. That is all you need. You shouldn't be required to had to lift chairs and the fake table. Oh, you have one of those foldable tables, and then you put shit on top, and it looks like it was like it's an actual table. I've helped people set up in the past for events like this, and it's never fun. And afterwards is I had to, oh yeah, that's not fun. So you have the foldable like the base, and then but there's no like surface, and you have to put a piece of wood on top. Yeah, that's not fun. Especially when people move it around or whatever. Throughout my time trying to set up stuff, like helping people set up, I've realized that most people don't really think about that kind of shit. I think that you have to have done it yourself in order to like appreciate how annoying it is and not be like a pig once you're there. Like, try to be clean, try to leave your dishwasher, like try to help a little bit. Like, is it gonna kill you after you got some free food to drop your fucking plate in the kitchen? I'm not saying wash it. If you are close with the family or with a person, yeah, sure, you can offer, and that would be, I would do that if I'm close, but if not, just in the kitchen, man. It's not that hard. Thank you so much for that follow. I'm not really sure how to say your name. I don't want to say anything that I should be saying too. So let me know how to say it and I will, but I appreciate the follow. Iris always helps clean. Yeah, like because she's really close, they're really close to you. Like I feel like if you're really close to the person who's hosting, then yeah, help clean. If you're not that close, it could be seen as a little weird. Wow, why is this person who, you know, I know, but you know, I'm not that close to, just fucking doing the dishes, you know? That's kind of weird. But you know, you can make it a lot easier just piling up your shit and putting it back in the kitchen. Oh, you finish your food, you're gonna go to the kitchen, leave your plate, and look around you. Like if you see 4 or 3 other plates from people who finished, just stack them up and drop them. You know, like it's not that hard. Like either way, even if you help the most you can, you're gonna have people like at the end, once you leave, people are gonna have to clean up a lot either. Just make it a little bit easier. It doesn't take that much time. It's particularly bad when you have kids, and I'm talking like, 5, 6 year old kids around, because they're messy as shit and they don't care about anything. They just want to go on their phones or their Switch and play games while everyone else cleans up, and it's not fun. But they just leave shit anywhere, and if they spill something, they don't care. I just got a DM from our artist, our emote artist. It's hard to get a hold of her because she's rarely around. She just sent me the her Instagram tag. I don't have an Instagram account. I may have to make one because sometimes it's so hard to touch with her. I of course want to see how she's doing as a person, and also like just to have a little bit more information on the emotes if we that. I'm kind of glad I grew up with those people coming over. They'd help cook. That's kind of nice. I don't cook. I don't clean. I do actually. Like, not very good, but I do. Two kids were running around everywhere. Yeah, that's also one of the things that I hate. They run around, they spill, they knock shit over, and they don't care, right? Or they try to hide it. Like, once you grow up a little bit, if you break something, you're like, hey, you know what? I just did this. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. And you're going to get in trouble later, but, people are going to be like, oh, you're fine, whatever. But when you're a kid, you don't give a fuck, man. You break something, well, it's not your house. Like, who gives a shit, right? So, I mean, that's what they say. And in the end, it's annoying. And then you find surprises and stuff like that. And maybe, like, I think kids will even, like, at least in my experience, if it's something that is not really expensive, not really like hard to get or anything, they might take it not on purpose, just because they, oh, what is this? This is kind of cool. And then they forget. And then they just, accidentally stole shit from you. Obviously, it was not done with the intention to steal stuff. It was just like people playing and accidentally forgot that they had something that wasn't. And if it's family you never see, let's say that they live really far or whatever, you're done. You're never getting that shit back, or you're gonna get it back once you don't care about it anymore. Well, that's also like really messed up. But it's kind of like the way people are. I've never really enjoyed like family gatherings, mostly people don't like being around. And also, like, most of my family, they were never around my own age. I have one cousin who is, and then there's another cousin that was born way too late. I think I'm like probably like 15, 16 years older than him. So I never really got to make a connection because that was weird at that point because we didn't have anything in common, right? And I didn't even see him that often. I guess if I saw him every day, then that age difference, like maybe there's stuff that you can have in common. But I never really saw this kid a lot, so it was like someone was telling me, hey, and now he's this age, whatever. I do have a cousin that I am a little bit older, I think 40 years old, and we do, like, at first we didn't get along. I was an asshole, but as time went by, we kind of started like talking a little bit more. You get to an age in which there's more stuff in common. But other than that, everyone was so much older, so I guess, or so much younger, because they were like, all my cousins and shit were like so much older. They already had kids, and their kids were like so much younger. I never really had anyone to play with at these things, except for my brother, and when he could make it, the most boring shit ever. That's why I never experienced that, and I don't see it as something fun. Like, I would go to someone else's family gathering and eat their food, obviously help bring something myself. Now, I'm not saying crash it, but I think that would be closer to enjoying it than me hoping. How are you doing, Wayne? Oh, and I don't know if you guys have seen that. I don't know if you guys have seen that, but it's also like when there's this little kid who's running around, right? And you're like, I don't know, he's like 6, 7, and then you see him a couple years later, and the dude's like 6'6" now. he's still like a teenager, but he's like, what the fuck just happened, man? Like you were tiny. Like it feels like a year ago, but it was probably like, I don't know, 5 years ago the last time that you see him, and then all of a sudden they're fucking huge. They're a fucking tree, and I'm like, what? Okay, only one person brought food, and it was apple pie. Hey, there's nothing wrong with apple pie. All right, if they baked it, I'll give them a pass. If it's store bought, at least they tried. But depending on how many people you have over, I feel like you should always try to like if you're going to someone else's, event, store bought. Oh man, all right. Like maybe they can't cook. I would have tried to make something, and if you can't, maybe it has to be a big apple pie. If they brought like the normal one that feeds like, I don't know, maybe has like 6 portions or whatever. Depending on the amount of people there, I think everyone should be expected to bring shit. That way, it's more enjoyable, because as the host, you're setting the place up. It may be the main course, but if everyone brought like the sides and the dessert and stuff like that, that'd be way better. And it's less pressure and less money and time for the host. Less prep. That's 2 days ago. It's Sunday. Yeah, I'm aware. That's why I was asking. Man, I'm fine, right? You feeling better? We bought so much food. I make my own, of course. You're actually a pretty good, well, I guess in this case baker, but I've seen you cook some good stuff, Savvy. I'm not surprised, but I think it's probably really good. You make. That's the point. You buy so much food for other people to eat, and why can't they bring a little something? If you're buying the main course and you're cooking it, you're already spending more money and more time than everyone else. Not to mention that people are in your house, so you don't have free availability. On top of that, people don't bring shit. Like I'm not judging your family friends, your family/family friends. White Wolf, of course, I'm not. But I'm just saying, I think it'd be respectful if people brought shit. Like, hey, why don't you guys bring dessert? Why don't you guys bring whatever? Why don't you guys make the salad? It's way cheaper than whatever meat dish you guys were making, right? Like, I don't know, roasted pork or whatever. Pork is gonna be more expensive than the salad, the dessert, multiple salads or whatever. Like it's either way, it's gonna be more expensive. But at least people have a sense of, yeah, I'm going to this place, but I'm bringing something, I'm not showing up empty-handed. And then you have the assholes. I'm not saying this is your case, but I've someone that I used to see had a family that had a couple of these that they would show up not empty-handed. They would show up with like containers, empty containers. And after everything was done, they'd be like, oh, can I take some of this? And they would actually, like, they wouldn't bring shit, they would eat, and then they would take some shit home. Like, and not help to do anything. That was probably on the end, like opposite end. Like that's a little disrespectful at that point. Not only are you not doing anything and just coming, you're taking some of that shit home, man. Like, come on. If you're gonna do that, at least help a little bit, right? I don't get it. What do you mean? Oh, the conversation. We're talking about you do family. Do you? This is a question. I don't know why I was wording it that way. Do you do like family gatherings and shit, Wayne? Because we were talking about when people do like a family gathering and they don't bring shit. Oh my god. So that's kind of what we were talking about. And White Wolf was saying that someone at least brought an apple pie. Store bought, so. But still, like at least they brought something, that at least they brought something. I had an unexpected guest on Saturday that drank my booze. That's also another thing that I don't like. Showing up to a place uninvited. I mean, I guess if you are at a certain level of trust and comfort with the other, I guess the host, then that's fine. You don't really like, but if it's like you're not that close, or if you are really close but you bring in your friends too, I don't know how I would like that. At least bring something, right? If someone shows up here, I'd be like, yeah, stay 6 feet away. But whatever, like even before that, I would be like, sure. If a friend who I'm not that close is like, hey, I'm outside, you mind if we hang out? I just brought like a big pizza. I like, sure. You want to be here, you show up unannounced, but at least you me some food, then I'll be like, yeah, sure, maybe there's something that you want to talk about. But if you just show up, hey, can I go, hey, do you have any food? Do you have anything to drink? I'm like, I mean, I do. I'm not gonna give you any. No, I mean, I would offer anyway if I'm asked, because I don't want to be rude, but it's also kind of weird when people just show up like. I'm not saying anything against any of your family or family friends or friends. I'm just, I don't know. If I'm a guest, I'll try to do everything in my power to make it better for the hosts. Especially if I'm a guest for an extended period of time, you know? Because people are being nice enough to let you go and enjoy the comfort of their house. Don't be an asshole. And that's something I have been thinking about. We have family gatherings in CNY. What is CNY? I'm not. We had apple cider, nice, some drinks from downstairs, and soda just for me. And I'm assuming your family got all of that. Like, nobody brought the cider or whatever. White Wolf. Chinese New Year. Oh, of course, Chinese. That makes a lot of sense. Yes. And when you do that, do you have people bringing stuff, or is it just you, like the host? I mean, you are good at cooking, from what you've told me. So is your mother, but I don't know. I haven't done like family gatherings so long. I keep forgetting what family members I have. I never had a big family. Like, there is the extended family that I don't really remember it, but like most people have like moved or you know. The host have to have. Well, I can't relate to. I mean, so the host does everything and nobody helps. I mean, if the host is good with that, I guess so. But like, if I ever do like a family gathering or like with friends, and it's a big thing, I'm not gonna ask. I may like, I could be like, all right, you know, I'll make the main thing, but like, how about you bring some shit, you know? I don't know if I would ask, but if anyone would bring stuff, I wouldn't be opposed. Like if someone's like, hey, here's the drinks. So I got like I don't know, a couple big sodas or brought the wine or whatever. I'd be like, okay, I'm not gonna say no to that. Or if someone offers, or hey, I got dessert, I got a big cake for everyone. Good shit, you know. It's supposed like there's like it's supposed to be like tradition in certain. I guess like we're all gathering to share something, so each person brings something, and then we all share that. But I don't know, man. I see it differently. I see it as I'm going to someone's house to eat their food. I'm gonna at least ask, hey, anything you want me to bring over? Like, and if they say, oh, you can bring this, I would do it. And if they, nah, dude, I'm fine. Don't worry, just here. I'll be like, sure, all right then. You have something that you can join in. Sorry, got things wrong. Yeah, I mean, that works too. Like, if you have anything you want to bring, then sure. If you don't, that's also fine. Not a requirement, but do it. Nobody's gonna complain. I guess that's another way to see it. I haven't had cider in forever. I don't know how I didn't read that, Savvy. I always ask them to call first. That's how it should be. If you ask me, you always call, hey, mind if are you doing anything? I was thinking maybe I could stop by. I don't know if you're busy. And you have the answer to say, you know what, not right now. But if they're already at your house and you're like, not right now. It's kind of like they're already there, so you don't want to be that person. It puts you in an awkward spot. Also, I haven't had cider in so long. I remember watching this documentary that said that back like ages ago, you know, they didn't have like water treatment plants or whatever. So water usually had like shit, not actual shit. I mean, I guess actual shit too, but like it wasn't that safe to drink, and you could usually catch something from water. So most people would have like ale or cider instead of water, just when they were thirsty, merely because it was safer to drink. You know how cider is usually like acidic, so that kills a lot of the bacteria and stuff. I just find it funny, like people like even in the Middle Ages, for breakfast, they wouldn't have water, they would have ale. Because it was safer to drink that than to actually drink water from the river or whatever, even if you boil it. Sometimes in my family members drink into beer. It's just add-on C. I'm not sure what you can type to. You're good. I understand everything except for the add-on C part that you said. I do believe like it'd be nice if everyone could bring something. Then again, if I'm a guest, I'll bring some store-bought shit because I can't cook. Not a good cook. I make survival food. Today I microwaved the vegetables. But I learned that carrots and peas have different cooking times. So, put the carrots in 7.5 minutes, and then you put the peas in for. Then you're good to go. You know, put it in the same container, you mix it up. And you got like 2 or 3 servings, depending on how hungry you are, and if you're gonna have anything else with your vegetables, like obviously you're gonna have a protein. But like sometimes I have carbs, sometimes I don't. I'm trying to cut them, so I eat a little bit more if I'm not having carbs. How's it going, Mojo? You can bring your coffee. I mean, yeah, I guess you could bring some coffee. I don't think I've ever had coffee for New Year's. I mean, I probably have had coffee for New Year's, but just not for New Year's. During the day or the day after. Coffee is life, but I don't think it's ever been like that. Though you did have that coffee, those coffee cakes. Those look really good. So with salad together, take that. Yeah. Honestly, that's not a bad idea. I'll just microwave the salad and I'll bring it over. How about that? Went to the lake all weekend and it was lit as hell. Good shit. Mojo, I gotta say, I'm proud of you, man. Because with the wipe, I thought that you would be like grinding 24/7, but you actually got out, got some shit done. As long as you took your precautions, stay safe from COVID, I'm happy, man. Got a little bit of outdoors action for your weekend. I'm guessing if you went at the lake, like fireworks were fucking nuts. I'm not the biggest fan of fireworks. Like I think they're pretty, they're nice to look at, but they're so loud. Like if there was like a version of fireworks with absolutely no sound, I would actually enjoy that. Usually see like everyone's pets just go fucking nuts, like because they don't understand what's going on. I don't know. We had a boat. It was looking for. Oh shit! That's actually pretty cool. I believe I've never gone fishing or anything remotely close to fishing. Buy a beer for me. Yeah. Yes, Mojo. Buy a beer for me. I mean, yeah, I could bring the drinks, or if it champagne or whatever. What's the plan for tonight? I was thinking. I mean, see, I played Apex the other day, and I got my ass kicked so bad. Then we switched to Warzone, and we at least got a win. So honestly, if I had to guess, it would be Warzone. Warzone is probably along the lines of what I think would be the most enjoyable. I mean, I do want to get back into Apex too, but man, like the games were so uneventful. We played Apex last time. Hold on, what's the other option right now? I mean, I'm down to play some Apex too, I guess. It's never like a bad idea, but I'm definitely not going to play like a whole like stream of Apex, because right now I'm so bad and I feel like the games are just eventful, like happens. So I don't know if I want to get into that. The other option, Mojo, would be this. But I don't know if I want to get into that, man. Oh man, like the anxiety is so bad. I actually like reinstalled it, updated it and everything, but I don't know if I could do it, man. It's gonna give me a heart attack. The stakes are so high and everyone is playing right now. Alright, sounds good, Sonic. I'm probably like let me see. Buy a beer for me. Yes, champagne probably if it's New Year. I think I said that. There's only one day you can come. We can celebrate Chinese New Year. What exactly is Chinese New Year? What is When is Chinese New Year? Another 2-hour talk session? No. Like I like talking, but like I actually like I spent the weekend with an upset stomach. I'll spare you guys the details because that's disgusting. And I don't know how long I'm going to be around tonight. So usually I do like 4 to 5 hours, 4.5. I think that'll be a little bit less than that. So in order to accommodate, I'll probably stop talking very soon so we can start the games. February? Yeah, I had an idea, but like is it like it's a week, right? I think Chinese New Year is not a day, but like a whole week. I don't know if I have the patience for Tarkov too. Like, I feel like if you play Tarkov, you have to play a lot of Tarkov. You don't just play like session here and a session there. Like, if you want to progress and not get destroyed, you know, because like one thing is like I can play this week and probably get some kills. Then I don't play a lot. And next week everyone's gonna have like level 4 armor, and my MP5 is not gonna do shit with my GHZ or whatever the ammo is. Like, right now is the point in which you can actually get kills and whatever. Chinese New Year, also known as Spring Festival or Lunar New Year, is the grandest festival in China with 7-day-long holiday. As the most colorful annual event, the traditional Chinese New Year celebration lasts longer, up to 2 weeks. The climax arrives around the Lunar New Year. When is Lunar? Here you go. It's from the Google. Like what Lunar New Year, like the very last day. I guess that's what like the peak of the. Tarkov last hour and hours of camping. You have to be so patient for that game, and sometimes I'm even not patient enough in Warzone. Like I know there's a guy around the corner. Hard thing is to just hold that corner, wait. I'm gonna get pushed. Just kill him when he pushed. No, but I'm like no. I can't stay still. I'm gonna die. If I stay still. Artist!
I use my hair to express myself.
That sounds pretty boring.
I use my hair to express myself.
I don't think I've heard that song before. I'm surprised because it's the first song that ever had, like, that you've started, like, that you've done your entry to that has a Spanish section. How are you feeling? Lunar New Year is the beginning of a calendar year whose are moon cycles. Lunar New Year, pretty easy. Yes, but like you're saying that there's like it lasts up to 2 weeks, right? But there is one day that is the final day, final celebration. When is that day? Is it like February 15th? No, is it after or before what do you call that? Valentine's. That's another holiday that I see. I like it, but at the same time I don't, because I know that it's dangerous with an excuse to spend and for people like, you know, consumerism, buy shit. I buffered a little when you were asking me something. Yeah, I said that I didn't know that song. You have an entry, a song that has it in Spanish. I do believe that there may have been a word missing from the very first part. Could be missing. I didn't find the word for rhythm in Spanish. It's the last day of Chinese New Year. It's best. So it's February 15th. I think I did right, but I'm not 100%. You could be, you may have. I didn't find the word for rhythm, but I could be wrong. I was so close. Yeah, it's other than that, I think it's really good. It's not even that you didn't type it right, it's just that one word was missing, but the rest of it was. That said, because of the part of me is like, I also know that we have people waiting. Okay, well, I'm thinking just words. Give me 5 seconds. My computer out of battery. That reminds me. Have you guys ever faked on the phone to avoid talking to people? I used to do that when I was a kid. It's pathetic, but I would never. Like, you're just walking down, I don't know, and you see people that are gonna try to talk to you, so you just phone and you're like, and like you're talking to someone. That way they won't approach you. I've done that. It's like, now it's not that big an issue because, like, obviously, you know, people are not gonna want to get close to you anyway. But before, especially if you're walking like past your classmates and you really don't want to talk to anyone, or you see someone that you know and you don't want to say hi because you're not that close, but you know them, so it'd be impolite to not say anything. You just do that and you get yourself out of an awkward situation. Only because I have my headphones in the second I leave, even if there's not necessarily anything to say. That's also a good way to do it. If you have, like, especially if you have like a big headset, like that, like this one. Probably in my case, it would have to be white so that people could see that I'm actually wearing it, because I think it kind of blends in with my hair. And I just walk with my headset on. I'm not listening to anything. I'm trying to keep my eyes, you know, in front of me instead of looking to this in the direction of this person, and just pretend like, you know, I don't see them or that I don't care. I do sometimes. Last time I was scrolling my Facebook, someone would, I just say hi and keep walking. That's another one. Hey, how's it going? And the other person, hey, I wanted to. You're gone. You know, like by the time they start their sentence, you're gone. I was scrolling Facebook. Someone who would know. So there was someone who was annoying you, and you're just like scrolling through Facebook, ignoring them. I like that. Tarkov. I don't know. Like, here's the thing. I feel like Tarkov is such a big commitment. Like, you have to play Tarkov a lot if you want to keep up, because you're gonna get to a point in which everyone's gonna have like 4 or 5 armor, especially 5 armor, and if you haven't leveled up to that point and you don't have your shit ready for that, you don't have the ammo unlocked, you're going to have a bad time. And unlocking the ammo requires you to do raids, and doing raids in which you don't stand a chance against some people is just crazy. And I also heard that there's like this scav system, like the karma system. So as a scav now, I actually have to pay attention to the way people behave, because I usually, I see someone, I shoot them, right? Can't do that anymore, because even if it's a player scav, can't shoot them. I mean, you can, but it's gonna like take a toll. You have to like only shoot people who have been killing. It's getting crazier and crazier. Not in a bad way. It's kind of fun, but it gives me, even when I watch other people play, I was watching Pest. It gives me like secondhand anxiety. It's crazy. I wave and smile, but I keep going because like, I know exactly what you mean. Like, if it's not someone that I would approach, I don't want them approaching me, because that person kept annoying me, so I just pretended laughing. That's not a bad thing, though. That's not a bad thing. At least you're not directly like attacking them. You know, you're just waiting. And if they wanted to say anything bad, you know, you're not paying attention. So I did forget to type the word. It wasn't Google Translate. I think you did a good job. Like I said, it wasn't like a bad translation. Like, the word wasn't. I think it's going to be Warzone, though. let me start opening the game because if I don't start now, I'm gonna get carried away and I'm never going to. And I haven't played. I didn't play all weekend. I wasn't feeling that well. I played a little bit of Scum, but I played for like 20 minutes. Logged on, ran around, saw a dude looting. He didn't see me, so I killed him with a spear, then took guns. Well, his gun. So have you heard of Vibe? What do you mean? Like, is it like a website? Get some action? Scum isn't like requires a lot of patience. And I feel like if I wanted to play Scum is like more open world. So here's the thing, I get all my action from Warzone. So for just looting around, I can play Scum. But a lot of people who play Scum only play Scum, so they rush everything because they want to get some action. And it's kind of like a little, I get a little anxious, but it's a lot easier to loot up. I feel like I like Tarkov better. I really like the gunplay in this game. But I can't deal with the anxiety that game. So high. Almost a dating app, but not quite. It's an app you... So we have apps for people to meet in person with no, like, decide, like, just to be friends. I've never heard of that before. Usually, you know, all these meeting apps and websites, they're usually, you know, like Tinder or whatever people are using now. Honestly, I never use them. I'm not gonna say, oh, because I need them, I'm too good or whatever. It's just that it's a little annoying because the website is not supposed to be for that and people are using it for that. All right, 48 minutes. We're doing better. We're doing better. Doing better. I could have kept going, but I had to exercise restraint. In order for it to be free and be able to see like your profile, you have to share their ad. Oh, so it's that kind of business. And then everyone knows you're there. And you can like others' profiles to be friends or more. But who actually, like... Now you're giving me some ideas because I was like, who's going to try to like meet people just to be friends? And I was going to use an example of like, so what, do I create a profile saying looking for people to play Warzone with, for example? And then I realized, yeah, maybe that's what people do. You know, maybe that's what people do. Maybe they create profiles just looking for people to play games with without, you know, wanting a romantic connection to them. I'm like, huh. Honestly, all right, so I understand that it's a different type of connection. It looks like it could be kind of interesting. And they're trying, like, but it's also like the kind of thing that only works when you have like a certain critical mass of people. So if you don't have a lot of people, like, I don't know. Like the whole looking for a job thing, I don't know if I like it. Maybe someone can recommend you one, or can direct you like, hey, they're hiring in my company. You know, more. It looks like it could have some, like it could have some use, but I'm not fully sold. That makes any sense? Like, I'm not convinced. Don't do it. It was a bad idea for me. Did something bad happen? There was a website for that here. Never going to join. I'm not the biggest fan of those websites. Nothing wrong with, I guess. Much? Yeah. And I'm assuming you got a lot of DMs too. I feel like I would be terrible. I got like 50 likes, but like young guys. And you mean like super young guys, like this isn't age appropriate young? you got to look at who the target audience is. Though. Like from the looks of it, like it looks like it's a more mature audience if it's also like jobs and stuff. But you never know. You never know who's gonna popular your website, and gotta cater to whoever does, right? Because it's business, not doing a favor. All right. Before I start, I need to use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Give me 1 minute, then I'll start doing some games. But we'll also be talking because I'm actually interested in this. They were over 18, but maturity wise, oh no, I get what you're saying. Sometimes, oh man, I guess that happens. All right, I haven't touched this game. Let me see. I should have stayed talking. All right, time for my anxiety to spike up. It's not even that bad in this game, but kind of dangerous. Like if you're talking about the whole meeting up with someone, yes, that can be dangerous. There are ways to minimize that danger, but at the same time, it's always like that initial meeting. There's always going to be a little like you need to take your precautions. I've never done that though, and the fact that there's like very little previous connection to the person, you pretty much meet them and set up a date after that. It's kind of dangerous. You meet someone online, you need to be really cautious what you're doing, and that the other person is who they say they are. There are ways to kind of see that, like see each other, camera first, and talking for a little bit before. You don't want to end up with like just a picture that could be from some rando, you know. They were either looking for a fling or had a weird snap filter. Yeah, that's also like one of the things that when people don't look like their picture, but you're already there. What is going on? Is anyone playing this game right now? It's taking me to like 200 ping games. What was I gonna say? Yeah, you have to be really careful with that. I've never done that. Like met someone that I didn't have a previous connection with. I did one person, but she was a friend. Like I had a friend when I was in like middle school, and this friend was dating a girl, right? And so I actually knew that. And this girl was from a different town, right? So she did exist because I knew this guy. I saw him in person at school, and I knew that he was dating someone. So, like, and he obviously knew her because they it wasn't like an online thing. They actually knew each other. It's just that she moved away, and then when she moved away, she made a friend, and this friend I actually ended up meeting. So it wasn't like a complete stranger because at that point, I did know who this person was. Since we had people in common who one could vouch for. Thank you for the lurk, Scotty. Well, the girl filter because I'm hiding. It's not my background. I understand some filters because they're funny, but when you have so many filters on, it just starts looking like you're trying to hide who you are or shit like that.
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Especially in this kind of situation, it can be a little awkward. So I've take no wait, and you can add how many filters you want. Like that's not bad. I feel like it's different if you're trying to meet someone. You're trying to meet someone online because you can look a certain way and then add so many filters, and in person you're gonna look completely different. And there's always gonna be like my PC's gonna have a stroke. You could always have like people being like, "Oh, you don't look like your picture," and that can happen. But why lie? Like, why lie to get that meeting? You know, like in order to avoid that kind of awkward situation, just use filters, embellish, but don't straight up like. I don't know if I should be landing this hot at the very start, but whatever. I never play solo, so I gotta get used to it. I had lighting filters. Well, they had the puppy filters, or just weird ones, and I'm like, no, show me your... I agree. Like, if I'm gonna meet someone and I've only seen them in pictures, I want to know who they are first. Now, it's a little bit different. Oh my god, my PC's dying.
Hostile dropping into the area. What? All right, lads, let's get it done.
Oh my god, with my PC having a stroke, I thought I was gonna die against that guy. Love me? Come on, don't do this.
An enemy team is hunting you. Stay alert.
I heard him. Into the shower. I'm like a little scared. I know my PC's performance isn't the best during my first game. Already had a mini stroke. I jumped out that way. I don't see him around. That's what worries me. People are still doing fireworks? Oh my god. Of course, he was there. Alright. How did he have his loadout so fast? Alright.
You're in the gulag
Do
now.
this.
Fight to earn redeployment.
Probably should have held that house a little bit longer. I heard him jump out, I just couldn't find him.
You can always have a go at these bastards while you're waiting. Give them some choice words or smash their mugs with a well-placed stun. There's a fight kicking off. You're up next, mate. Get ready.
Do I peek the corner or do I not peek? Half the time I peek it, I don't see anything.
You win this fight and you return to the front line.
I can't
If you
peek it.
lose, you're done here. You're up, soldier. Now go sort this fucker out. west.
How do you one-tap me from that dude? I can't fucking believe it. How do you one-tap me from there with a shotgun? Man, that's fucking stupid. With a short barrel shotgun. It shouldn't kill me in one shot from that distance. I thought I was gonna make it to the other side. If I had known, I would just, like, with any other gun, when I saw him in the middle, I would have held that. I gotta get closer because I have a shotgun. Alright, that was just the first game. Alright, Mojo, let me know when you're on. Isn't Gulag a little different?
Your Discord mic sounds way different than your mic on stream.
Yeah, stream mic is way better. The Gulag is the same.
This Discord mic don't really sound too good.
It's just that it's small. It's a smaller area. Like the weapons should do the same damage. But I don't think he was that close.
I went to driving school, and I hate it.
Important to learn. Then again, here's the thing: you're gonna learn a lot of shit, and then once you actually like drive, it's different. Like it helps, but I feel like you learn how to drive when you're driving, and not when you're like in.
Oh my god.
So if there's something you're messing up on, don't worry too.
No, like it's the first. It's like today was like the first day, and I already have like 3 packages to do.
Oh shit!
Dang it! It says the update requires restart.
Yeah, this game is stupid. You do the update on the launcher,
Hello.
open the game, and you have. And how's it going, Sonic? Don't worry, I can relate. No, it shouldn't have happened. I should have 100%. I saw him first.
Can you set this on my desk?
I just need more time. I should. If I one day I'll actually have time to play off stream and do like in practice. It's not that day yet.
Only reason I still have Cold War installed is zombies. Multiplayer makes me want to throw my controller out the window 4 different times.
I've considered getting Cold War for like a week. Sounds good, Wayne. I appreciate
I
that.
can play Cold War multiplayer by myself, but after like 30 minutes, I'm ready to break something. And if I'm playing with friends, it's like, I don't really care. It doesn't bother me at that point because I have people to talk to. I'm not focused on the game, so I'm not going to be trying as hard.
When I can invite you both.
My game is doing the Infinity Ward loading stuff.
I heard rumors that there isn't a Call of Duty game coming out this year, and it's just gonna be like a. So I'm actually considering buying Cold. If it's one more year,
There it is.
if it's one more year of Cold War, like I was like, there's no way I'm buying it. We have a new COD coming out in 3 months, right? And then I was like, if they don't put one out, then yeah, sure. Like another year of Cold War.
Alright, I'm on.
Invite me, please.
Right click join if you can.
Oh yeah, what am I doing?
I'm in.
There we go. What? I can't see. That's so weird. You want to do one rebirth to kind of like warm up, and then we can do like big boy.
Yeah,
Sure, man.
I'm okay. Turn that down. Boom.
There's a dude that's already level 14 different target. Game's been out like.
Wait, there's a sale on tiers?
I-
We're only halfway through the season.
Yeah, I'm like level like 36. To like rank them up.
63.
If I had like, it's so much faster in Cold War. Like if I get like a free weekend, I can easily get like a bunch of tiers in like 4 days.
I think that's another thing you should buy Cold War. How long does the sale last, by the way?
Up until the 11th. So on Sunday.
11th? My friend was considering buying Cold War. I told him, he was like, how long does the sale last? I was like, I don't know, I'll have to ask.
At least the PC version is gonna be on sale until like I don't know if it's different on console because it's I saw it on Blizzard's launcher.
So I'm a bit tired.
I am. I was feeling like shit all weekend, and I haven't really been sleeping all that well. But I do want to play.
Don't force yourself if you're not feeling good.
I'm feeling
Think about
better.
it,
Like
that's many times.
last Saturday, oh man, like I was that was not a good time. I'll spare you guys the details, but it was not very pleasant. I will rest. I do want to like I did want to do this. I also wanted to really like not miss any games this because I'm not next Monday. I think
Move in position.
yeah, I may not stream next Monday, so I just want
Move in position.
not miss any stream this week.
Okay, so you don't have to tell me if you don't want to, but why?
Enough practice.
I'll tell you in a little bit or in DMs. There's nothing bad or anything. It's just that something I'm not very fond of, but at the same time, it's something dumb.
Alright.
All right, where do you want to go? Already in the game. This is record speed. Yeah, I was told that I talk too much. How are you feeling, Sam?
Oh yeah, look, my headset finally broke.
How are you?
After like 3 years, so it just ordering me some new ones.
Drop zone marked. Get
Gas
ready.
is closing on your position. Just get
I had my headset for like 7 years, and I got a new one this year. Well,
7 years?
yeah, it lasted a lot. I mean, it was broken by the end of it,
I
but
have to get a new one.
eliminate all targets.
My headset wire broke and my sister ended up breaking the actual headset, so I have to get a whole new one.
Supply box marked. Secure the package.
gonna try to rank in Valorant. Ah, that
Money be
game.
really tight around here.
I'm glad you're enjoying it.
So
I'm
probably
glad
not
you're
gonna
enjoying
until,
it.
like maybe my birthday or
Specialist
something.
achieved.
I'm assuming Mia is helping you, right? No, pick it up. Why don't?
Third? We're really close.
Yeah, we're almost there. I think I have a box right here.
Launch rifle gear.
No money.
Next objective located.
Go frog.
Objectives update. Next location.
Contact.
Oh wait, what? Where did this guy come from? What?
I need a ping.
I don't have any more plates. I need help.
Yeah, I need to know where they are.
I knocked one over here, but I'm pretty sure he just dropped, so he's probably not himself.
He was close, I think.
Right there. Oh, he's
Right there, right there.
on this building.
I'm also getting sniped from up top.
Should I finish it or can you tap me?
I just killed the guy. You might have to finish it. All dead, all dead.
Oh my god. Oh, you're insane.
Shit. I can. You finished it, right? I'm sorry, Sonic.
That's fine. It's fine.
She isn't interested.
Doesn't
What do you
complain
mean?
about
I mean, maybe she's more of a battle royale
it.
player.
Guy killed up here, guys.
Yeah, I think all those guys were like guys that just got rebirthed too.
They had automatics, but they were looking the wrong way. They were looking for you
Yeah,
guys.
guys
I
are
can't-
here.
I don't know whether it's just me, but my game is just having a stroke right now. Whenever I look
Yeah,
at
there's a
certain
whole.
areas,
Yeah.
whenever I look at certain areas, I just see like
Oh, I
flashing
just
lights.
knocked the guy up there.
Yeah, I see that. I don't really have a way to fight that right now.
Yeah, you're good, you're good.
Drop
You
inbound.
killed Face twerk for me.
I should have an airstrike, dude, not gonna lie. I have an airstrike. Don't know
Oh,
what
my
I'm
God,
doing.
yeah.
Yeah, like we gotta go, and those guys are shooting at us. If you have an airstrike, this is probably a good time to use it, just so we can get some time to move.
What's a good place to airstrike? I can't really see.
Right on the dude.
I'm trying to, man. I can't see
Dude, I
anything.
fucking.
You're a strong bastard. You'll make it.
Not catch him. Oh, knocked him.
Primary objective accomplished. Drive on the inbound.
I can't see anything, dude.
I got gas on me.
Oh no, they're gonna hold this so hard.
Yep. He's on top of control.
Oh,
This fucking sucks.
he's gonna run me over. Face twerk for me. He came back to
Oh
run me
god,
over.
yeah. Alright, that was really unfortunate.
Fought hard out there. Return to base for debrief.
Oh. Oh my god. I accidentally pressed play again.
Did they kick you out? I'm in the loading screen. I don't know if you're in.
I think I'm in. Or yeah, I think so.
Damn it!
God,
That was just.
it's so hard to see up there, man.
Yeah, like if they weren't shooting, we shouldn't have shot. But if they were shooting, no other way around it, right? I'm beginning to think that the best way out is to get, like, if we have people holding us, just get that car and get the fuck out. Just drive away through the right side. Get all the wins you need, Sam.
Yeah, like
I
that.
commend you
It's
for
just so
putting
it's
yourself
just
through that
so
game.
open in that place right there.
The good thing is that more often than not, we don't really get like a lot of people erupting, so you can like get your load out and leave. Problem is when you get, but there has to be a. I'm thinking the vehicle is probably the way around, either the helicopter or. I'll get good at Valorant and play sometime.
We're holding for deployment.
I will play with you regardless. Don't get me wrong. I just gotta be ready for that. What that game has, because I used to watch Kadash, but before he had his kid, he used to play a lot. And at least half the time he got someone like some undesirable people in ranked. And it doesn't matter if you're good or not,
Moving.
because they're gonna talk shit either way. Sometimes
do
before.
you eat meat?
What was that?
Do you eat meat?
Yeah,
Do you eat brisket?
yeah. I mean, there's. If you're asking like if I avoid shit for like religious reasons, no. Like I eat anything, man. I love meat.
Yeah. Dude, brisket is so good. We had ever tried Mexican brisket?
I haven't, but like I can imagine like spicier with like maybe a side of beans. Sounds really good, man.
Yeah, and it has like more seasoning. Yeah. It's shredded too.
Oh
It's not like
yeah,
slices, it's shredded.
we can even make a sandwich and shit with that. Sounds really good. Try Chem. I can heal, but I can't wall.
Battle Royale.
The thing is that I've been told that a lot of like those
Proceed to the safe zone.
I was gonna say like Valorant players. Oh, I remember that.
Hostiles dropping into the area. What? All
Oh
right,
my
lads,
God.
let's get it done.
I have a sniper. I'll drop you the place here.
Moving out.
There's someone right in front. Shit.
Right here.
It was cracking. He sprayed my body after he told me. Junction.
Under on fire!
He's no armor in the corner.
Victory rests on your shoulders. Finish the mission.
No fucking way, man.
I made it.
With three of them. There were three of them. Thank you for the quote, artist. Did it work?
All
Is it? I think
had
it's
was
quote
shotgun,
ad.
man.
I'm not sure. I think it's
Just,
code
the
ad.
mag was so small in that thing.
No, it's. I thought I had him with fucking three people. Maybe I shouldn't have chased like that. I should.
Sonny, you got a guy coming up on you?
I'm dropping on you guys.
There's a guy like right under us, I think.
Fire over here!
I'm getting sniped from northeast.
There was a guy, I swear there's a guy running right here.
An enemy team
There was a guy northeast. I got sniped
Oh.
twice. Be careful. There we go. Thank you so much for that. I got the orange boxes. Yeah, that's the same guy who's trying to snipe you now.
Objective
Set Milano
Eliminate
up.
the bounty target.
Dude, like,
Yeah,
what?
he's
I can't
north,
even, like,
northeast. Yeah, he's still shooting.
I showed my body for like half a second. This dude is still hitting me, bro.
Yep, he broke both my plates.
Gas is moving. Enemy UAV overhead.
I say a lot of stupid stuff, don't I?
And I have a satchel if anybody needs plates.
Yeah, I could use a couple.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Can I get a couple too?
We're in safe zone. Watch for enemies.
Thank you.
Wait, that wasn't me. That wasn't me. You can see who said it.
Hey,
That
I'll
that
still
was
level
that
two
one
threat.
was not me. That was Deadshot. You good? Oh, come in.
They're sitting on top of the building with loadout.
Is it worth me peeking?
Immediate goals. No, it's not.
What?
There's not loadout.
Jesus, why am I getting pushed like this? There's two guys on top. One of them is really low. The other one's full. Three guys. Scratch that. Four. What the? Yeah, we just. Are we dropping on loadout or?
I'd say best bet is loadout.
There's people here, but.
Ooh, actually, I might be able to kill one though.
Objective failed.
Ooh, I had a stoner there, man. If I see him.
God, dude. It's like no damage.
I got my
Swear, bro.
loadout.
I could drop at like 2 bullets to like 60 for me.
Pretty long ago. Yeah. We didn't use the code system for the longest time. I got people on me. How do I fucking lose that? Man, there's 3 people in this building. There's always 3 people everywhere, dude. Oh, I have 750 damage with no kills. Jesus.
Fought hard out there.
That
Return
guy's a hacker then. There's
One
no way.
tap you?
He peeked and headshot me. Ooh.
What is going on
He
tonight?
headshot me immediately. I don't even know how he knew I was in. As soon as he peeked, I died. I'm just like, what?
It doesn't
happened?
work on me. It should work. Try doing exclamation quote. Oh, there's a timer. Yeah, yes, there is a timer. There is a timer.
My fingers have.
Alright,
burn
that's
marks
just
all
people
over
taking
from
what I
lighting
said out of
fireworks.
context.
And I burnt the crap out of my fingers.
I like crab. It's good.
Oh yeah.
But like real crab, not like the fake crab sticks. That's kind of disgusting.
You'd rather have real crap, not like fake crap.
Yeah, but it's been a while since I last had crab.
Probably you constipated.
What?
What?
Let's have one more of these and then move on to big map. I feel like we're getting destroyed before we can even like get our loadouts and be safe.
We're deploying soon.
Where's rare when you need them?
Can
I
we
will-
just like lose a whole bunch of matches and then they'd be like, you know what? These guys aren't really winning much. Just put them in like a really bad lobby so they can just destroy everybody.
I feel like it's putting us against like higher lobbies than like we are, not against our own, and that we have higher KDs than we should have. It's more like I feel like we're getting put against better players. Like I've been losing fights like that. You know, when you don't miss a single shot, but somehow the other guy kills you. Like
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the
how's it going,
Feels like
Deshaun?
I feels like I die in like 2 bullets, but it takes like 60 bullets from me.
Yeah, like that's I've been dying a lot like that. Oh, that's a burst. Chili crab? Just crab in general. I like crab. It's not my favorite, but I haven't played with Jess in a while. I know that she hates this game. She's done with it. Like, we played a little bit of this, but she gets so frustrated when she's playing the game. How's your morning going, Deshaun?
Play some Tarkov.
When I die here, it's like whatever. When I die in Tarkov, it's like, oh my god, like the last
The
hour
world
just
ended.
went down the drain.
Battle Royale. Mark a drop point for your team. You'll lead them in.
What do you want? Security, I
Be
guess.
advised, gas is closing in.
Drop
Proceed
zone
to the
marked.
safe zone.
Get ready.
That's what is so frustrating about it. You can have a nice raid, you get a couple kills, couple of like EMCs, a couple scavs, you get like your quest done, then you die to like an exfil camper.
Right, there's an enemy team hunting you.
It's getting,
Oh, I think we got people here.
Move in position.
Supply box marked.
I got one down right here.
Objective located.
I got one right below me.
Moving out.
He's right below me in this building. How do I lose that fight, man? I fuck, dude.
oh, I thought you got him.
I downed him, but the like
I got both of them.
he got up. One more on top of that thing.
This one right here. This one right here. This
Where?
one.
Should I go back or just go somewhere else?
I'm alive.
Alright, I'm gonna go somewhere else,
Oh,
man.
I had it.
Dude, what's going on with these games?
I headshot both of them. I snapped their heads.
I hate the fact that everyone spawns with selfie. Like it's so annoying. Oh, I got a dude right here.
Did
Shit.
you get both of them? But there was like a third.
No, I got the
Yeah, there was
first
a
one
third.
knocked, and then the
I shot
second
them.
one got me as I was trying to finish. I normally wouldn't, but like he was really low though. No armor on the guy on top. How's your day?
Oh,
This is like my
no,
third
no,
game,
no,
and I'm
no,
already
no,
getting
no.
destroyed. There's
As
nothing
soon as I
here.
land, bro.
Trophy system deployed.
This game is huge. What like Warzone? This is like this. There's someone in that house, Sonic. I'm dropping in on you. That's me breaking glass. I only have one.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Yes, better. Some people got loadout here. Be careful. Oh no.
25 remaining. Nicely done. Hostile dropping into the area.
You know what?
Lockdown failed. Let's sharpen up. Gas is moving.
Man, we're like in such a. Oh! Jesus Christ, man! There's someone right below you. What is going on? I'm 506. Oh, I'm actually beginning to feel so upset right now.
I don't have any ammo, dude.
Just get that pistol. You have no. We're getting like the worst luck right now. Do I drop and loadout? Drop on you guys? Like, well, loadout's not out yet, but Sonic, you gotta do dropping right on you. We're like in such a bad spot.
There's no ammo on these guys either.
I'm moving.
MP5, give it. Let me get the MP5, please. I'm begging you.
Friendly loadout drop on the way.
Oh,
Enemy dropping into the AO. Gas is closing. Get to the new safe zone.
dude, like as soon, like stop.
There's two. What is?
What is this Milano, dude?
It's actually pretty good.
No, but like the sight on it. Oh, and this is just a guy sitting in here. Oh, why are you there, dude?
All right. Do I go to one of you guys?
He's cracked.
It's all up to you now.
What do you guys want to do? Go to loadout or?
Go, Lodi.
I'm still alive. I'm just waiting for you guys.
This game sucks.
We're having really bad games right now.
Aid station here.
Oh yeah, my bad. I didn't mean to work that.
Yeah, we're missing this random guy named Ray. I don't know what happened to him. He just kind of disappeared.
Losing all my guns.
Lodi. Please don't kill me.
No way I die like that, man. We're dropping on loadout. Everyone has their loadout, dude. Like, one kill with 1,000 damage. I'm dropping on loadout. Keep watch for a bit.
You've got gas
I killed a
moving in.
guy. I'm good.
My PC has a fucking stroke when I'm probably safe for res. I don't even know. Why does it do that? I'm downstairs.
Yo,
ready to
Sonic,
res.
where they at? Or okay, yeah, can you get him?
So I'll get you sorted, mate.
I'm actually. I don't even know.
There was just one and I killed him.
We're in safe zone. Watch for enemies.
Okay, yeah, I also killed a dude. I've got an armor box too. Come up to me to re-armor. Armor box area.
I didn't get it.
Enemy
Thank you.
coming into the AR.
Someone's coming back. Going for that armor box.
Enemies in the area. Enemies in the area.
That guy just ran this way. Yeah, he's at the tents now.
Enemies in the area.
Helicopter? There's a fucking heli here. Heli's getting shot at.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone. Fire sale is active. Buy station costs are adjusted.
You got a solo right here in the tents.
Enemies in the area.
I shot him and he panicked, shot the ground.
I haven't seen a noob do that in that long.
Beam. That guy's beamed.
He's down, he's down, he's down. But he's gonna
Nice,
self-res.
I don't think we should push. I don't think we should push.
Yeah.
'Cause that's too open.
Shit, man. I could do some with some ammo, I guess. Do you have any spare AR, Sonic?
If I could, I would drop this.
It's fine, it's fine. Oh, yeah, yeah.
Here, I got you.
The ammo thing is below us, remember?
I got that, but, like, that's all I have.
Here, where you at? Here, I'll get you.
I'm
I'll
here.
give you some.
Fire sale's done.
Alright, I dropped some right here.
Alright, come in.
This caliber here.
Thanks.
Don't know if it's a lot.
It's enough. Now I have, like, 20.
Okay, I have 92.
I can drop you some here.
Thank you.
Right, we're not in circle, but we're not that far. At least, alright, so maybe we can actually make... The guy got revived by the...
We've got gas moving in.
Are you fighting, Mojo?
No, I'm just shooting at someone from afar.
We should try to
Alright, we
think about moving
yeah,
to circle.
yeah, let's move.
38 meters in front of us, Sonic. Like southeast.
38?
Yeah. Gotta be kind of close.
Repositioning.
Maybe in the house?
Let's do
Someone just died.
Did you hear that?
Yeah.
That scared
Fuck.
me. Might have got sniped or something.
There's
I
a
need that
loadout
ammo.
box in there. What do you need?
Oh, there's like loot right here.
Yeah.
Oh,
don't
I
don't,
thought
don't
I
go.
had
You're gonna.
ammo.
Someone kill that guy.
Okay, yeah.
Try to get
come
top
on
of
the
this.
side.
If we can get top, we should be in a
We,
good
we,
spot.
we get, there's a ladder right here that we can get. Oh, never mind.
Nah, it's really risky. I would just go up the stairs.
Yeah. Going up, going up.
Target right here.
Oh, there's guys up here. Nice.
Gas is moving in. Safe zone.
That
I
guy's
got
one. That
sniped.
guy's one.
Oh my god, dude.
So I'll get you sorted, mate.
I'm playing like garbage. I don't want to play.
Oh my god, what? What did he just shoot me with?
Got a
Other guy's
sniper.
pushing up right here.
Enemies in the area.
Above.
I didn't even know you could
Oh
have
my god,
that
there's
angle.
another. I
Pushing
knocked.
up here.
I knocked him 32.
Just drawing out. Just drawing. There's not full pushing you right now.
Yeah.
Oh my god, dude. What? I don't know what's going on. I didn't even know you could get that angle when he got on above.
My sniper shots today are just on point. I'm headshotting everyone.
I'm playing like fucking shit right
Oh,
now.
that's. I was wondering why he like dropped me so quickly. He just like he quick scoped headshot me.
I'm also headshotting everyone.
Dude,
Knocked him 30. The first guy I knocked
I'm
him
getting
30, the second
downs
guy
that I
knocked me
don't
again.
fucking finish. I kind of want to switch to the big map. Like in here, everyone has self revive, and a bad night so far. I'll be back before the next game starts. You can win this one. Clearly, I failed. I should have been able to get that. I didn't even know you can get that angle without going in. I should try that sometime.
Grab some target practice while you can. We're deploying soon. Enemy dropping into the AO.
All right, here we are. How's it going, Shadow Hunter? I'm happy. Like, it's not a bad day. It's just that the games are not going our way tonight. All right, after this one, good or bad, let's do big boy. I feel like we're gonna do better.
Hey, we survived that match for a decent bit.
Yeah, that was the best game so far. But it was a shit show. Like we kept dying, spawning until we got that loading.
Yeah, I think we birthed at least like
Yeah,
5
dude, that was
times.
fucking crazy. I had a game the other day. I think I had like 9 kills, and my KD was like 0.5 because I died so many times.
0.5.
I'll try. It's been a rough day. Do you like Warzone?
Dude,
Shadow
if my
Hunter?
brother,
It's not failing at all, it's
If
just
I had
running
my
to-
brother on here, we would win like every single game.
He's on a whole like 30 bombs. That's fucking man. That's just
Yeah,
That's
he's
dumb.
insane.
not feeling it today. I know I'm not feeling it today. I'm playing because I want to hang out with everyone. But I'm getting fucking. What do you guys gonna know? Security again?
Safe zone.
We don't learn.
Marks and gear.
Drop in.
I feel like I'm losing fights, and there's always another dude.
My
But it-
new headset's coming in Wednesday, and I'm using these like Dollar Tree earbuds, and I can't wait to stop using them.
What are you getting?
The Razer Kraken tournament.
Oh, I used to have a I used to have
To the next location.
a similar one.
Yeah, what?
I used to have a similar one by Razer too.
Is helicopter there?
I used to be a fanboy of Duck Game.
I have a satchel if anybody needs plates.
I mean, I have one. I wouldn't say no, but get our loady or we can. You guys want to get the fuck out of here?
Sonic. So,
I get killed when I killed 20.
where would be like the
Now one, I just
safest
said-
loady though?
I get killed when I last round. Oh. You killed 20? That's fucking crazy. Why are we shooting, man? That's a waste of ammo.
Oh,
Damn, I've never, like, highest kill game for me, 16. Oh man, dude, this I don't like the sound of this. I got some plates. Got 2 if you need some.
Enemy
here.
UAV overhead.
No, I got 2.
Plates are here.
Wait, you don't, because I can't.
Friendly loadout.
Oh shit.
I'm buying one for Ghost.
Friendly loadout
Oh,
drop on the
shit.
way.
Or so we can die.
He revived.
What
Nothing on
floor is he on?
heartbeat.
Oh, did he just like dip out?
He
Sonic.
revived you, man.
Hey, there's 2 loading drops. Get your Ghost.
I did.
Stop the contract, it's over.
Is there an ammo crate here anywhere?
Not that I know of.
I don't know. I'm Doc Water Pro, so
Not
I'm
around
just
here.
good.
Okay.
Or a pro something is good. Something is so bad. I bet you're pretty good. And even if you're not, like if you ever want to do some games, I'm down. I don't really care if people are good or bad. As long as, you know, we're all just trying to enjoy the game. I think it's above this building.
Get nothing on heartbeat.
There's someone right in front of us.
I got someone in front.
Yeah. Coming.
Whoa, who's this kid?
Coming.
Dead?
Good job.
Launching rocket.
Got a satchel. I'll drop my plate for you. Place right here, Mojo.
He's outside. He just knew where I was. What? The dude ran straight to me. Wait,
You can get your shit back there.
That guy's
Area, watch the skies.
guys coming in. Guys flying in.
Receiving hostile fire.
33 meters.
Friendly loadout drop on the way.
Get your shit and then let's move together. I blame myself. See, I respect that. A lot of people blame everything except
All
for
right, coming
themselves.
inside.
Gas is closing. Get to the new safe zone.
He's like southeast,
Yeah, guys,
close to Sonic,
go on
really
left.
close to Sonic actually.
Yeah.
Downed him. We'll go for the finish. Can you tap him?
I've got you.
Oh, did I do it wrong, Sonic? I thought I one-tapped you.
Be advised.
What?
There's an enemy team.
Nah, I just wasn't ready, and I have to tune up, so it makes my revive not
Wait,
fit
what the? I killed myself. Jesus,
what
man,
year?
I ran into the water. That's so. I'm about to bash my head against the wall. How did he get there so fast?
On the roof, dude.
I'm playing like crap right now. Just survive for a little bit. Survive. Man, I'm playing like fucking. Now I'm just chilling, eating. Lancet Canteen Philippines. Oh, you're from the Philippines? What is that food? Let me like. Is it meat? All right, I'm gonna drop. I'm playing like fucking. You want to drop a loadout, Sonic? I don't know if I can get my shit, but actually I don't have to. I can get this guy's shit.
There's a guy in here too, bro. Like, dude, how many people are there just sitting in buildings? I hate that. So many people just sitting in corners, man. Hey, they're all fighting down there.
No, there's.
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Satchels here.
Moving.
The satchel. I like spicy food. How do you know? How do you know where I'm at? How is he looking? I peeked out the little window and he was fucking holding it. How? Why? Why is he looking that way? I'm probably safe for rest if you can. I don't know if you can. Dude, I'm fucking
Dude,
losing my mind.
how, man? I like.
Did I just kill myself?
Nah, I'm wiping people.
I feel like I'm not doing shit, man. I'm just dying. There was someone right outside.
Like, you can't even move away from like a fight, man, because there's just another team that's sitting in the corner.
I'm moving.
I want to go for that satchel, but I don't at the same time. I'm coming.
I'm gonna go for loading.
Got movement.
I've just been wiping people.
Gas is closing. Get to the new safe zone.
Can you guys drop and load out?
There's a loading right here.
Yeah.
Costs are adjusted.
I think, yeah. Okay, you good? Where?
Yep, I got someone on.
Oh my god, where does this kid come from?
Motherfucker, bro. You gotta be kidding.
Come down to you, come down to you.
You're alright, mate. You're alright.
He had guns.
You got any plates at all?
No, I'm out,
Next
but
to
that
you?
guy has a satchel.
I'm gonna drop you some. Alright, can I?
Oh, he had 5. I'm full. I'm good.
Okay, okay.
We gotta move. 29 meters.
Knock. Plate up.
Yeah, he's on top. He's cracked on top.
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch
Like all the way up top?
Yeah, on top of
Oh my
the.
god, he cracked, he's cracked, bro. Oh my god, dude. Nice. Try to play time.
I'm trying. I got a mask, but
losing ground.
Sonic's coming in. Shoot him, Sonic.
I don't have a mask.
Nice.
Mark the target.
Gotta move.
Oh man, I need to drop down to get my loadie like a real quick.
Head to the safe zone.
Wait, is Zone still coming in? Like, or can I get my loadie?
Coming in. Someone's dropping in. We gotta go, Sonic. Mojo, you gotta move. I got plates. We need to get to safety. We can get to
Can I
control.
jump through this window? I'm coming.
I'm dropping top of control. Someone, yeah, you got shit, Sonic. Good.
Where?
That was top.
I keep cracking people like I'm hitting every shot I take.
I'm in control.
I have 0 bullets, man.
If you need plates, I got some.
Where's that? Isn't there an ammo box in here? Oh, and there's just a guy sitting in the corner, man.
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch
Oh my god, no way, dude. There's
Someone's
just a
gonna
dude
stay
sitting in the basement, bro.
I got a guy down.
I haven't missed a shot yet. I've hit every single shot I've taken.
Nice. That's it.
Prison.
Oh,
You can buy both of us back if you go for it.
oh. You're insane.
Those two
out
guys
there.
had. Oh shit!
Good job.
Those two guys had loadout on top. Might be able to drop on their stuff.
Yeah, but there's already a guy out there, dude.
I'm getting shot from like 16 different angles. They're everywhere, bro.
There's shit right here, Mojo. I chased the guy on top. Off.
Okay,
We don't have a lot of time.
it's just remain calm. I mean, I'll try to.
Oh shit! Yeah, he's right on the next building.
The small building?
Like right in front of us.
We could
Oh!
just get one.
No way he jumped like that, man. They get rid of Rebirth. I'm not playing anymore. I'm gonna go Battlefield. Oh,
He's stuck.
Battlefield. When is Battlefield coming out? Do you know? It's all you, Mojo.
Oh my god.
There was a guy on top
wait.
of that building behind you. Be careful. He could be dropping down. Yeah, he killed me there.
I knocked him.
You saw him. You saw him. First floor. Yep, he's jumping out.
Oh no.
Yeah, you're in a terrible spot right now. It's so. Oh, you see him behind the tree? Alright, at least
Nice try.
that was a good try. That was probably the best game we've had so far. It was still kind of a shit show with like the respawning, but you guys want to try the big map?
7 kills. Sure, I don't care.
I'm done. I'm not
Oh
missing
my
shots. I'll
God.
take it.
So, Elk, you did pretty good there. You had like 2 or 3 clutches right there. Saved us.
If I hadn't
Sniping
picked the
people
last
left and right,
guy,
cracking up and knocking people.
yeah, like Sonic was like getting those snipes. What I was trying to do is you just knock someone when there's two, and then you just get the fuck out and let your teammate like fight the other guy and or finish, because like I'm like one plate or half health. By the time I come back, you know, like the other guy is either downed again, so he's out of the equation or whatever. But if you stay and finish, sometimes his friend's just gonna. Did not play that for 1 year. I don't know what happened. I only played Battlefield 5, not the best Battlefield ever. I was told. I was told 4 was better, but I didn't play Battlefield until that point. I might play it. I just if it's not if there's not a battle royale, I don't think I'm going to enjoy it that much. And it has to be free and cross-platform. Not because I can't buy it, but because it's not going to be like as massive. We're not going to have a lot of people playing the game if it's not, you know, free and cross-platform. You can't compete with Warzone with another BR if it's not free and cross. People are going to choose to play this instead of paying $60. You're going to have some people play, you're going to have some streamers play because it's a new game, it's fresh. But ultimately, people are going to stay with the free game. That's what happened with Blackout. Black Ops 4. People had to pay $60 to play or play Fortnite for free. And guess what they chose? That was still good. That was the best game we've had so far. I still feel like that last game was so random until we got to that last bit. And still, like, even during that last bit, I don't think the three of us were alive in the same place for longer than like 5 seconds. It was always someone dead and someone else holding it until the others could respawn. FB.gg. There's this streamer Z-Laner who said that I think he had to play a tournament today, and he couldn't because he got his car stolen at gunpoint in the morning. He did well to survive and those tests were so low. Oh yeah, I don't know why they didn't push me. There was clearly a guy with a rocket launcher and a guy with a sniper. They just, I guess they had the house and it didn't make a lot of sense to push me when I was there. Alright, where do you guys want to go? And we're not as crazy so we can actually live. Maybe farm one of these.
Gas is approaching your position. Move to the safe zone.
You guys good with that?
Yeah, I don't care.
Go ahead.
This week no school and mom and dad going to a condo or hotel. So I'm so. Oh, you're gonna go and have a little vacation. That sounds pretty good. Enjoying the. You like spicy food, right? You're gonna get some good food. Play some Warzone. I've considered buying Cold War because it's 40% off. We got people here. I'm going to the marked contract. It seems to be safe.
Alright, lads, let's get it done. Supply box
Good stuff.
identified.
Good stuff, Shadow.
Be advised. There's an enemy
Oh,
team.
nice. I'm already level 3 threat.
Oh, that's a C. No. I want that. That's E58. That's a good range. I don't want this DMR. Oh, save my money. I'm glad you're saving. That's a really smart thing to do, you know. College is important. College is expensive.
Field upgrade here.
Gotta get to Mojo.
Oh, my bad. I kind of landed like far off.
Oh, so the other, yeah, there's two teams. One of them is in this building right here, the church.
I'm moving.
Objectives updated. Move to the next location.
Got a kill streak? I'm running to you, Mojo. Fairly sure there's another team.
Objectives updated. Move to the next location.
Come in.
Inbound. Solid work.
Wow, this guy just turned on me so hard, bro.
Teammates in the gulag. If they survive, they can redeploy.
Oh,
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
that was Sonic, wasn't it? No, I got someone close to me.
They
Right to my
Ooh, effing hell.
think if you anyone. He's there, right? I think. People walking really close to me. Oh, was that you? Good shit, Sonic. Oh, you're.
Team wipe. That's how this lodge.
Your teammate is redeploying. Stand by.
Dead again.
God damn. Barely shot my gun. You got 20 grand. That's a lot of money though. That's a lot of money. That's nothing to scoff at. That's good saving. Obviously college is more expensive than that. But
Sonic,
the fact
you're insane.
yeah, you're fucking destroying people. A lot of shit down here. We have
You're
enough for Lodi
cracked.
too. You guys want to go hit the buy?
In Dubai?
Yeah. Hit the buy in Dubai.
I would love to go hit the buy into the.
In Dubai.
We have another free one coming. I have a lot of money. We can buy UAVs and selfie.
UAV.
Body armor here.
We can buy. I can buy a UAV and pop it. Buy another one in the pocket, or. But
Yeah.
Enemy UAV overhead.
I'm dropping my excess money here. Someone can buy selfie. Oh, people here. Two.
Heading this way.
Where?
My
Oh.
blue mark.
Affirmative.
We got that bouncy, so we can kill these people and
Yep.
get even more money.
Be advised, UAV is bingo fuel. RTB for resupply.
Bounty target identified. Slot the bastard.
What they?
Oh, wait,
Okay,
what?
that was
Target is down.
pretty
Well
efficient.
done.
Oh, someone shot
Enemy
them.
launched an advanced UAV. We're exposed.
That was about the quickest.
Enemy
What?
UAV overhead.
Should I pop the other one? Not yet. Don't. Sonic's
Wait for
droning.
Sonic.
Yeah, he's droning. I don't want to peek that. My birthday is 2 days ago. No one came, but I am so sorry
no
to
one in
hear
the
that.
area.
Happy birthday, by the way.
Wait, what? So they just like disappeared?
I think they got sniped from
I'm not
across.
seeing them anywhere.
And there's no loot on the ground. Though.
Happy birthday, happy belated birthday, and
They would even appear to walls.
I'm glad that you're happy. You know, like a lot of people
can't.
can't really go anywhere because of COVID, so like physically moving is tough. But you show up if I'm streaming, damn, I'll wish you a happy birthday. We'll get to do something for sure. I'm happy to have you here for what it's worth. Fucking heartbeat.
Moving.
We move
Ooh, a vehicle.
enemy or
Enemy UAV
I'll take that as
overhead.
yes. Should I pop this or not yet?
I'll tell you what it
No, it was just
Hi.
a vehicle.
UAV entering the AO.
That's not them.
People here.
They might have been.
Full team in lumber. Full team in lumber. Yeah.
Repositioning.
I'm getting. Oh, is that used? I can't shoot that far.
I was just taking a random shot. But someone else did this.
Be advised, UAV is bingo fuel. RTB for resupply.
Oh, he's a king, and there's a full team and a king. We could probably go.
Oh, there's a guy running away from the bike station. We can probably kill him.
Right here.
It's a full team. Be careful. We were spotted. King is probably easier to kill.
They have snipers. They have snipers.
Nice. Oh, King's not
Oh,
dead.
they're chasing the king. They're chasing the king. I'm coming. Saw a guy running into that house.
He's on the roof. He's solo. No. Nice.
Eliminated the most wanted target. Good job.
There's another team.
Friendly loadout on the way.
Yep. You guys. That's the other team.
Knocked one. They're resing right now.
Anybody got a
Dude, wait, where?
plates?
I got plates. You need plates? I got plates.
Closing. Get to
Yeah,
the
I don't have
safe
any.
zone.
Thank you. Where were they at?
I'm not sure.
I got a 35.
Get in contact.
Oh,
Oh, just res now. They're gonna push.
Yeah, I need you here, Mojo. Shit. That was bad nade, that nade. I'm fine.
they're not full pushing. They're not full pushing yet.
I need an extra plate.
Yep.
Two guys southeast, southeast. Two guys over the fence. He's just watching me. Knocked one.
Do you need help there? I don't see anyone.
Oh, that guy's mad.
Oh, shit, on me, sorry.
On you. Where?
He was upstairs. He dead. He pushed me. He's in this building or close. I don't know why he didn't fucking push.
This guy's like what?
Satchel down here. Satchel down here.
Closing in.
Is he ghosted? I can't see him. Oh,
Yeah, back, yeah. This guy's crazy fast, bro. He's still in this building, right?
here. What?
Hostile.
Live thing on him.
Fuck. I'm so sorry, Mojo.
This guy's insane, bro.
He fucking juked us for it.
Teammates in the gulag.
I know.
If they survive, they can redeploy.
Did you get him?
Dude,
I make you- what do you mean?
I killed that guy. He screamed at his microphone. Oh no.
I'm not doing much. Let's go get Ghost. We can bring him back in
Yeah.
case he loses. If
There's
you
a bounty contractor.
Bounty target identified. Slot the bastard.
Get my ghost.
Sonic, we are gonna have to leave soon, but I can wait by the buy station if you want. The cookies turned out well. I'm glad
Hey,
to
it's
hear
not
that.
letting me pick up my
Please do it. Think about knocking him.
gun.
Can you come with me to the buy station? Get your Ghost and then let's.
Oh, we gotta hurry up.
Yeah, that's why I want to be there. Then we gotta maybe find a vehicle.
Hey, if you want to go for the buy, I'm gonna grab the armor truck.
Be
Yeah.
advised, your teammates are their ass.
He peeks and headshot me, but I missed every shot. But
Shit. I gotta wait. Let me know what I can get you when you can spectate.
right now.
Hostiles dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Someone's dropping here.
Wow. Okay.
Bounty target is down. Well done.
Shot me once. Don't say I was one shot. You shot me once. I'm coming. Sonic, you can probably get loadout and the dip. Gotta dip fast though. There's an MP5
God.
there. There's my MP5 by the Lodi. You gotta pick up Sonic. What kind of can I see a picture? There's my MP5 in the ground. You can get Ghost, get your AR, and then let's go. Or your sniper or whatever.
Hey, where we going?
Flash. I have two SMGs. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. Let's go here for now. I got enough shit to buy plates. We probably should buy like a plate box or something, and then.
I got my gas mask thing is gold. What does
How
that
can I
mean?
help you, Shadow? Should I say this? Can I be? Let me. I'll talk about the mod thing in a bit. Let me be in a safe place. What do you guys need? We have money.
There's an ammo box here, I think. Oh yeah.
I got Muni. I got
um,
Muni. Like if you guys are low.
Hey, my gas mask thing is gold. What does that mean?
It's like a super gas mask. Like it's gonna last like twice as
It's
long.
like a, it's what you call a
Super
durable
gas.
gas mask. It lasts for like I think double or triple the time.
Unfortunately,
Super
when it
gas
comes to
mask.
mods, the reason I only have 2 mods is because in order for us to have a mod, 2 things
Super
have to happen.
gas.
We need to, you know,
that
identify
gold
the need
gas.
for a mod, and there's not a lot of like bad shit going on at the moment. And you know, we have 2 mods that are doing a great job, and I also try to mod for myself. And the other thing that needs to happen is the person has to be willing. And right now, I don't think we need
That guy
another
was
mod,
like zipping around
but
the building. So
please,
I could not
like
catch up to him.
I also want to say that being a mod isn't a sign of friendship; it's a
can buy a
sign of
new
a
loadout.
responsibility. A lot of people think,
I
oh,
already have ghost, so I'm chilling.
you want to?
I
I
am
can
gonna
give you
buy-
money if you need anything.
I'm gonna buy a precision airstrike.
I bought some plates, and then I'm gonna buy. Actually, can you? I'm gonna buy selfie, and someone can buy UAV
I have precision.
right here. My money, my money.
Cash here.
It's enough to buy a loadout if you want to, Sonic. I can get you my ghost.
We got 40 seconds.
But don't apologize for asking. Yeah, we gotta get the fuck out. Like, get the truck. And... Sonic, there's a lot of money by DIY if you want to buy anything. Please don't think it's personal or anything. It's not.
Mark the buy station. I'll take the goods.
Why am I hearing music?
Oh, my thing plays. Sonic? Sonic, we gotta go.
Got gas moving in.
He's trying to grab the bouncy, I
Target
think.
identified.
Yeah.
Slot the bastard.
Oh shit. We need some. Yeah. I hate driving. I fucking hate driving. I appreciate having you here, though, Shadow, and I would love to play with you sometime if you're up for that, of course. Do we have a UAV that we can? Oh man, we're so close. We are so close to a UAV.
I do. If someone gets out and starts driving, I can hop in.
Yeah, sure. Just tell me where you want to go, and I'll try to get there.
I'll drive.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Are we going to the bounty?
Oh my god. I mean, it's gonna be a really difficult.
There's a dude right here.
push.
There's a dude that he's kind of like separated, right?
Position.
Bounty target is down. Well done.
There's a guy up on the hill to our left.
Right in front of us. Right in front of us. Full team here. Full team here.
I got one.
Oh my god, man. That was so bad. How did we play that so bad?
I would have killed the one I was fighting, but I'm not used to the recall on the MP5s, so I missed all my shots.
Sort them out or capture the objective.
How many times do I have to shoot a person? I appreciate. Oh, hold on. I appreciate that. Dude, I think we're fucked. What do I do here? Just try. Of course, I'm getting shot at. Oh my god. How's it going,
Alright,
Jay?
what you gotta do? You gotta turn on your aimbot, right? And you land, and you kill a whole squad. And you're like, bro, that was insane. You take all their loot, and then you
And I toggle off.
Yeah.
Oh, it's up. Kill me. I didn't even know they could
Yep.
spawn up there.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Oh fuck.
You've designated yourself as the most wanted target. Stay frosty. Enemy soldier incoming.
Of course, he's dropping in right on the fuck.
overhead.
That's a lot of money for a most wanted. Jeez.
They really want me, don't they?
We have a big bonus. We have like a 140% bonus on it.
Oh man,
Wow.
that guy's pulling up on me.
Wait, why is it such a big bonus?
Because we've done plenty of contracts. Where is that? Upstairs? Oh, 2 minutes.
Gas is inbound.
It's... They... I know someone landed here. Did I keep moving or try to like stay still?
Oh, we all know, dude. Just toggle, Elk. Just toggle. All you gotta do is toggle, Elk.
Like a bitch right now? Vehicle's coming and I'm gonna be pushing out of the building. Will be being with you. You did explain it right. I appreciate that. Super hard to be a mod. Yes, it is hard. I'll explain. I'll explain what is the hardest part about being a mod, because a lot of people think that catching the trolls is the hardest part, but honestly, it's not, because when it's trolls, and I used to think that way, being, you know, aware of the trolls. The trolls are shitty people, you know. Trolls are there to annoy you, and it's a very simple decision. Troll, get rid of them. It's a little different when it's not a troll. When it's two members that are good people of the same community who are having an argument. Because at that point, you actually have to be like super fair. It's not that simple a decision, you know? When it's two good people who are...
Or riding the edge of that zone with that motorcycle.
Exactly. You are explaining it in an amazing way.
That noise is bothering me.
If he pops out of that shit and kills me, I'm gonna break my mouse.
I want to see it.
Have the stream ready if you do.
Look, I don't think I've ever seen you genuinely mad.
I don't get like super upset.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
There's no way he's there.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure nobody gets my level upset if you're a reasonable person.
Like, I'm bitch moding it hard. If you guys want to go for that loadout, let me know.
Drop inbound.
I definitely do.
Successfully defended yourself.
One way to put it, successfully defending myself.
Wait, what? Oh wait, what? You didn't even go for the buy station.
Oh, if you
Wait,
can,
well, I'm
if you
still
complete that
confused.
contract, you bring everyone back. That's why I was hiding.
Oh, that's why the most wanted is like really good now.
Yeah, that's why if you see like a king, he's usually alone, just trying to hold until his teammates are back. His teammates are back. Alright,
Guy on top of radio tower, Sonic, he's correct.
I'm gonna try to get to you. I might die doing this, but I got you two back, so. Somehow we pulled it. Pulled it off.
Oh, bro. Oh, the last minute, dude. I'm safe to heal, by the way. If anybody can res me. Hey, Sonic, you can fall back.
Artis, you are a great mod.
I'm
Great
safe.
mood too.
Oh, and there's another dude there.
Just comes out of nowhere. I don't know where. I'm just sitting there waiting with Eddie and Ghost.
I can't fucking see shit, man.
Why was there just a whole like 3 teams just out of nowhere, dude?
I got a fourth.
BR buyback quads? What does that mean?
Basically, the hardest part of what a mod does is taking care of that drama doesn't happen. Like I said, the trolls are easy because you can deal with them in how's it going? And that was so unfortunate towards the...
There's 21 more signatures so Jeff Bezos doesn't return to Earth. Yeah, it's at 149,979. On change.org,
I'll join back in a second. Hold on.
it just says, do not allow Jeff Bezos to
There's
return
occasional.
to
I
Earth."
understand it. Like there's times in which it's really stressful because you can't just ban people left and right because the decisions that you make. If you ban someone who's a member of the community and that
And
wasn't the
then
right
at the bottom
ban,
it says,
that can have really bad
"Billionaires
consequences
do
on other
not
people.
exist
You
on
can't like
Earth or in
banning
space,
trolls
but
is easy, but
should they
banning like
decide to
members
run
of the
Earth,
community, it's only
stay
happened
there.
a couple of times. Like permanent bans, only like a handful of times. Oh god! All right, you guys ready? You guys want to? I was enjoying Big Map. I'm not gonna lie. You guys were definitely doing way more, but
My sniper.
wait, is White Wolf in? Yeah, he is. All right. Usually, when two of the community disagree in hardest, yes, we don't have a lot of disruptive members that are active at the moment, but we have in the past, Shadow, and it's complicated. Sometimes I'm like, oh, like I'm like busy, and then I look at Discord, and it's a shit show. Fuck.
Oh,
I remember one particular episode, and I'm like, I don't want to deal with this, but yeah, sometimes you have. All right, while the game loads, I'll be right back. Give me 1 second, guys.
3. Oh.
All right, I'm back. Oh, that sounds amazing, actually. I wouldn't mind.
Check your gear and weapons. Planes are making ready for deployment.
Yeah, it happens every once in a while. Okay. But, you know, it's a lot easier dealing with people that have, like, their intentions are really clear. You know, bad intentions. I got a troll here trying to make me say the N-word not too long ago, and I'm like... if someone, like, as a rule, if someone asks you to say something, don't say it. Especially if that's their first message. If it's, like, a member of the community, they might be trying to pull a joke, like an Updog or Updog equivalent joke on you. That's fine, but if someone tells you, hey, say this, in their first message, why would I do that? No, why would I do that? What good is gonna come out of that? It's just... Also, from seeing you play Final Fantasy the other day, I actually, like, played my 3 days of free WoW, and I realized that I didn't want to do it. Like, it's too much, it's too big a commitment. If I play WoW, I can't be a casual. That's the thing. Gonna, like... And I don't know if I want to commit myself to a game like that. I just realized I haven't had supper. What are you gonna have though? Like any alternatives? Alright, where are you guys gonna go? Yeah, that too are especially
Where
car.
are we dropping?
Repositioning.
Any
Changing position.
The downtown thing was a joke.
about the
Okay.
jokes when people ask you to say something. I don't understand why people troll and be offensive. It's pathetic. They do it to try to get some attention. They find it funny. I
I'm
understand.
pretty good. I'm down for that.
I'm down. We gotta prove that we don't need Rare to get a win. All right, we don't need
Yes.
Mr. Wingman to get in here to
Just
get a
to
win.
warm up though, because I've been just doing Valorant
You're good.
today
Oh,
and yeah.
you have the patience. I don't know. Like I don't have the patience to play that game. I just
I'm never doing comp. The last time I did comp went terrible.
I could send you a screenshot of the names I saw.
CSGO.
White Wolf, I'm never playing comp. Also, White Wolf as soon as he gets off this game. Alright, back to comp.
I went 7 and 20. I
Oh God.
felt really bad. Let's just say that.
Your teammate has been designated as a high...
I'm assuming your
But,
teammates made sure that you felt bad.
I got like I think 2 wins yesterday, but they were
Good.
unrated. And I could have had an ace. I killed everyone just by hiding in a corner behind boxes.
Yeah, that's a Valorant play.
Yeah.
Can I get a gun? Yeah.
I just need that one last kill, and I would have had an ace.
Speaking of cookies and milk, I'm like, that sounds really good. One day, I mean, I would say I would bake you some, but you probably don't want to eat.
Fuck.
That's not a euphemism for, you know, substances. I don't do that either. Not that I would be against other people doing them. I don't partake in herbal brownies. Oh, this sucks. Yeah, it's a big response. Oh, we got a bike. Right here.
What?
Move in position.
Oh.
Enemy vehicle.
Shit, he got out.
I think someone's...
We're getting shot from...
Yeah.
Place. Move in position.
I cannot use... Wow, that's great.
He's really weak right in front of me. How do I lose that?
Oh my god.
How do I legit lose that
They're all
fight?
just holding the stairs.
That's great.
I really don't know how I lost that fight. I thought I had him.
Bro. What?
How did I lose it? I thought. How did I lose that
He
fight?
got shot like a one time and immediately.
I know 100%. Yeah, I should have won that.
Doesn't even try
My
to.
brother. That's one of my brothers says. Yes.
I don't have the range.
One of the things I will say is if you want to stream, you gotta like this or like in general. If you're gonna put yourself like it doesn't have to be stream. It could be like YouTube or anything that is public. That has like public access. Look at yourself in the mirror and think about all the things that people could be mean about.
You're up, soldier.
Okay, he's right side up.
Yeah, I saw him. I thought I was gonna lose that. Jeez. Do you guys want to just fuck off, or do you guys want to go back?
Yeah.
We are fucking off.
Alright, get that vehicle. I can be aerial support. Load up in 4 minutes, so we should probably hit another location.
The closest one is the one
Oh, they
out in
didn't-
the open. Because I think they're still fighting at blue.
You guys could head that way, and we could buy a loadout, and then we could get the next one. For Ghost, Mojo could get like first loadout. We have money for that in the UAV.
Move in position.
Oh, are you guys hoofing it? I think I saw a vehicle.
Oh, they bought loadout. Okay, hold on. Wait.
I feel in love with music. What do you mean? What? I love music.
Okay,
Music
I
is my
cannot
life. And yeah, Shadow, it's a big responsibility. You know, because if a mod does something that is not what the mod should be doing, people are going to take it out on the streamer too, because like you are in like it's a big responsibility. You could get people.
Got a sniper. You might want to pass up. I'm good with it right now.
What? I'm still floating right above you. Pretending by Charlie. I haven't heard of the song or the artist. We got a truck right here.
Yeah, I cannot use this.
We got people
One's
shooting.
there.
We got someone there, and he's shooting someone who's like around here.
He's right there.
Yeah, you guys are not taking that, right?
I can't fight. I gave Sonic my snipers.
Sonic got him. He's getting shot at by someone far. Like
We might
vehicle.
go there.
Watch out! We got that.
Enemy vehicle.
They're gonna get run over.
Sonic, I don't know, like.
I wouldn't.
So
I would.
close to the guy's head.
Okay.
I feel
I
like
do not like this.
Sonic
once
is
you
nasty with it.
he's
you get your kills,
he's fucking
let's
nuts
see.
right now with that snipe. You want to drop? I can get that vehicle and come over.
Yeah.
I've only been using snipers for the past since I leveled up in Swift, basically.
Like a truck.
Okay, well, I forgot to give you this. It's kind of late, but ammo.
Yeah, I can use that. I wasted most of it.
Alright. Someone want to drive this shit? I really don't. Let's get to a buy station, get Mojo back, get a Lodi.
I got it.
Oh, White Wolf. Yeah,
Hold on.
cash.
You're a thing.
White Wolves, let's head to a buy station.
Yeah. Oh.
I actually like instrumental music quite a bit.
Ooh. I can get. Oh yeah, someone's around there. Lithuania.
I feel like there's an added level of difficulty when you write instrumental music to transmit what you're feeling. Because with words it's easy, you just say it, right? I mean, there's better ways to say it than others, of course, but it's very direct. With music, you really need to know how to write music to make everyone relate to the message that you're trying to say. What happened if the mod didn't do his job? Like, if they do their job or if they don't? If they don't, it depends. Like, here's the thing. I would never ask anyone to do anything that I wouldn't do myself. I'm gonna get Mojo back.
I got loadout.
But at the same time, if you ban someone you shouldn't be
And now I got my access
banning,
record that
that
I'm
could be
used to
bad
on
because
my
that could be taken out. Like, that could be someone who gets upset and never comes back.
Oh shit.
I could use some ammo, but I can get fully loaded with Ghost. If we can hit Ghost in 3 seconds, I can get fully loaded and I'm good to go with Ghost.
Yeah.
Loadout drop heading your way.
Care package.
Load up.
That's 2.
Yeah. Want to take the truck or?
I don't even want to go there,
I'm gonna
dog.
be-
That's
Yeah,
a
it's the
bad shot.
bridge one. Gee.
Gas is closing in. Relocate.
Unless we guess and pull the truck in front of the.
Yeah, I think we need the truck if we're
I
gonna
know
get that.
what you mean. Yeah, we use it for cover. I could work on that. I could do it maybe.
But we don't know though. Like we don't know if they're actually over there or not.
I'm gonna continue hearing it. Yeah,
I got a guy in that
banning
sky,
someone is a
like,
bannable.
north, parachuting.
I heard that a mod banned someone. I had to tell him get unbanned. Yeah, that looks terrible. That if you ban someone that shouldn't be
You
banned,
really
it
want
looks
to, we can't pull
terrible.
the thing
It looks like
around,
the streamer has
but-
no. There's a truck going to
That's
the.
okay.
I see him right here. There's a truck right there. I don't have a lot of ammo, so
Oh, I see one.
Oh, they just rezzed.
oh right here.
Alright, I'll be over there to bring the truck around and see if I can go for load.
I need to get fully loaded. My PC's having a. Jesus, my PC had a stroke and
I'll do
it
it.
kicked me off of the vehicle.
Let me drive. I got it.
There's a
I will.
sniper.
I will share that picture.
Oh no.
Yeah, they were resting, so they're probably
I
gonna.
broke armor. Fuck.
Here.
Are you safe for rest?
I'm gonna get
I'm
up. I'm
second
gonna get over
floor.
here.
If you prone.
I'm gonna go get the rest.
Yeah, I'm safe. I'm on the 2nd floor.
Enemy UAV overhead.
That's
Oh,
probably
they're
them.
coming with the truck. They're coming with the truck. Coming with the truck. Oh, they're coming with the truck.
I'm out of ammo. I got it.
Whoa.
I hit one of them.
Oh, they're full pushing me. Full pushing me. What, dude? What is the angle that this guy just killed me with?
I'm throwing a stun. That's stun. No.
Anyone else pushing with me?
Behind.
Incoming. Target is sorted.
Oh, he's not.
Target eliminated.
Dude, Sonic is just mad.
Sonic is
crazy.
disrespecting people left and right. I love it.
Is that all of them? Nope.
Oh!
Outside? Wait, where?
There's
I need you to hold this while I'm getting the rest. I need you to hold this.
They're on like every
Below.
single. Oh. Again.
Don't worry.
He's going up.
Oh my god, nice hook. Oh, more coming up.
You'll make it.
Oh,
I was
God.
stunned.
That stun lasts for like 10
Yeah,
minutes.
It's
that's
too
silence,
strong.
that's
It's
great.
too strong. You guys have ghoulie though.
Yep.
That
Alright.
stun lasted for like 10 minutes. Jesus, man.
I have a yes. I sent you a picture. Let me. This game might not be like if they both win their gulags. this game has a chance. So I'm not gonna go into games over mode yet because I could potentially help with some call outs.
I could not see him.
He started shooting me before he appeared on my screen, so.
It's good. It's good. White Wolf might be able to win this. Get a most wanted. This is a really rough spot though, right here, like where he's at. Like,
Ooh.
it's a,
Ooh, you almost looked away.
but we do money. Wait,
Nice.
did I miss
Oh, that
something?
loadout drop was that death trap.
Yeah, that was.
I'm thinking
we're
that-
doing money when someone donate to this.
Oh, that's a terrible spot.
Or like PayPal
Or
account
maybe
or
that.
cash. More than likely PayPal and like
What's that?
Yes, it's usually PayPal for donations, but like subbing through Twitch, that way it's safe for you and you can see what you're doing and you get some benefits. We have plenty of emotes that you would get if you used to sub. You could also do bits, which are like more of a one-time donation. You don't have to like renew it, and you do get an emote for doing that once you get to a certain point. If you don't want to donate, you don't want to do bits, you don't want to sub, that's also good. I try not to treat anyone differently. So I'll still hang out with you. I will still play with you, whether you sub or not. Like, subs have very little benefits in comparison to non-subs. You know, you get the emotes, of course, but you also get like a purple name in Discord if you want to join the Discord, and you also get the ability to change your name in Discord to something other than your normal Discord name. So it's not like it's a lot, but it's small benefits. But you know, if we're doing like a queue,
My bad. Every time I tap out of the game,
If-
it marks the.
if we're doing a queue to play, like subs won't skip non-subs. I
have
try to be
zero
fair
idea
and not
where
change
to
them.
go,
Bits is best. Streamer
so-
gets all, subs the streamer gets less and half after tax. That is true. However, I will say this one thing: when you buy bits, you're paying for the tax before you get them. I do believe that the rate still makes it so that it's better, but yeah, like Twitch gets. I mean, Twitch, who is owned by Amazon, gets
No,
their cut.
go away.
When you buy the bits, when you donate them to the bits, the streamer gets everything you're donating. Subs will help push certain thresholds, but bits have emotes now, so if you get to like 1,000 bits donated, you get a free emote that you can use always,
Okay.
forever. That's one thing.
No.
How's it going, Oni? I was just explaining a couple things that were asked.
This is.
You used to be able. Can you still do that? Like watch ads for bits? You have
I'm going
orange
to
boxes,
the
don't you?
mountains.
Are you lagging, White Wolf? I can see the orange boxes.
I hate driving.
How much health on that truck? It looks like it's still pretty.
It's like half.
That is true. You're good. You're good. You're good.
I'm thinking.
We're gonna be stuck in one of those situations. Yeah, I have like 1,000 damage, right? But only 2 kills. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I'm just taking a shit after eating 4 pancakes and chugging maple syrup. Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do, man. This last weekend, I was having some stomach complications. All I'm saying is it's better to not have it inside of you if it's something bad. So go right ahead. Pancake sounds good too, though. Everything Twitch is more expensive on phones because the phone platform takes a cut too. That is, I hadn't thought of that, but that makes a lot of sense. Alright, what's the plan? We got 20 seconds. Do you guys want to like hold in the air until we get like the... No, that's 5th circle loadout. We're kind of fucked. We gotta land somewhere. Well, bits or donation isn't a thing here. Just be, yeah, like that's one thing that I will say. Your time is more valuable to me than any contribution in like bits or subs. That's what I like the most. Like getting the opportunity to hang out with you guys, that means more than anything. Like I said, unless you're an oil prince who's about to like donate 4 cards, I will say that's the way it is. We don't have enough. Why are we dropping in the?
No, we're
the buy?
$2,000 short.
Yeah. I need to knock off my phone subs and change to PC.
Oh, that's great.
You can always do it on PC, right? And what happens if it's
cannot.
like a recurring? I guess it happens whatever you paid initially, right? Like where are we going, guys? Like I'm kind of low now. Oh,
we still
oh
short?
shit! No, dude.
Where?
Like opposite direction, northwest.
Yeah.
You're driving to them.
I know. I'm driving
Oh, I see him.
away.
Dude, I fucking see him. He's up the mountain. Come on.
Oh.
Are you gonna chase me? Are you going to chase me?
Rip.
Yeah, he's up that mountain.
Yeah.
These guys
Honestly,
are sitting there waiting
Got like
the
9.
entire time.
It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. White Wolf, could you do a little U-turn for me?
Yo, Elk, I killed the guy up here.
Killed him? He was shooting me as I wasn't flying. I can come.
There's another one, man. Oh, I thought it was just one, dude. Why did he play so slow? He didn't push at all when I killed his teammate.
okay, where'd you want to
That's.
go?
Dude, this is so bad. I don't know.
Uh,
Half the circle is not playable. We don't have jack shit. Like it's a really bad spot.
Oh, yeah, not good.
That sad thing about my birthday is I am so sorry to hear that. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how I would take that.
Aw,
That is
that's great.
extremely painful. I am so sorry to hear that. But I'm pretty sure he lived a really good life and that you loved him. I'm an animal lover, especially like when it's like a bunch of puppies. Oh my god, like that's just life. And if one day I'm like rich, like filthy rich, I will adopt all the puppies and give them the best life I can. Yeah, there's a dude dropping right back here. He just got rest. Coming down from the ghoulie. Oh,
Enemy UAV overhead.
I don't even know what we're gonna do at this point. I hear drone.
I can get us on like the edge and circle, but we have nothing.
If you want to post pictures, I have a Discord server. You're more than welcome to join and just share. And
We
just
might
talk to
have to leave the car.
I honestly, I've lost hope in this game already. We can hit a buy station. We can hit like a buy station right outside the circle or this one and get someone back. But there's people there, right?
No. That's the only one, but if there's people still there. I see someone. Hold on. I got a gun I can give you.
Yes, I mean technically.
Assault rifle located.
A guy. I can drop you 30.
Right.
Mid caliber here.
What, oh shit! Behind us! By the car! Car!
Oh my. That's great.
25.
That was such a bad spot. Bye though. I'm gonna share some pictures while we wait for the next. Bam! Take a look at this. Tell me it doesn't look good. If you ask me, it looks fucking great. Let me hold on. Shadow Hunter, I got you. I gotta give you a roll, and now you have a roll. You can. This looks amazing. Don't stress. Do your best. In my case, stress and do your best. I like it. The amount of like the walnuts in here and the chocolate chip. They're actually chocolate chips. They look really good. The right amount. I like the shape. I like the consistency. Take a look at this. Look at these deviled eggs and a little cupcake. And the Oreos on the side and the bacon strip. I actually like everything about this picture. I actually like everything about this picture too. I could eat all of this. Probably I would start with like the one egg, half bacon, another egg, half bacon, another egg. Wait a little bit and then half Oreos, cut the other half. That's a really random order, but I like savory and sweet not together.
Enemy soldier
I
incoming.
love how it chooses now to buffer. I am so sorry. I said it looked amazing, like all the food. I love looking at food. At least you always have your memories. Yes, that is true. I don't know, like honestly, I would be devastated, but We're getting in decent. Like, I don't. How do you play that situation? Like, is there a way out of that? Drive around until fifth circle, get loadout, and hope for the best? I gave you a roll, so now you can see every. Oh wait, Shadow Hunter, you're. All right. You should be able to see the Discord server now. I gave you a role. It's just validation because you know if people, just to prevent trolls, I guess. Like they control that little room, but nobody can do that except for me. So, and the mods is good. Alright, where do you guys wanna go? Who has a default skin? It's probably Mojo. Nothing wrong with defaults.
Sorry, what?
You have a default skin, right? You're the default.
It's to fake a default.
Yep.
But I'm like the best one on this team, so.
Are you? I don't think he's really, I mean, he's really good, but I don't think he's been getting. Where do you guys want to go? We gotta choose. We can go train. It's gonna be kind of hard, but.
We go there.
All right, blue, go blue. Do not go train. I feel like Sonic has been probably doing the best out of the four of us tonight.
Think about it too.
With those snipes, but I had more damage than anyone. I'm not trying to diss anyone. They're all amazing players, but I don't think that's even saying it.
We got a team.
Yeah.
They're all going for it.
They're all going for. Do not go for the contract.
Holy shit! They're there. Wow.
Man, I love landing and not getting a single thing, bro.
I think I have someone in this house.
Yeah.
Please tell me you're not about to daddy push.
He just jumped out. 2 of them, 3 of them.
Right.
A whole team.
I got one.
Surviving earns them redeployment.
Oh. We both suck.
They're inside.
Yeah, house next door. He's really weak. Oh, he stepped on my mine. Right below us.
Shit.
I got one more.
Your teammate is redeploying. Stand by.
Where? Oh shit! On me, right downstairs. Push him. God.
Oh my fuck.
No, please tell me he didn't kill you. Oh, no, wait.
Bro.
Oh my god.
Fight's begun.
My laptop is having issues with Twitch.
Feel free to give these wankers a
Is it like, are you using the app or the normal
Feel
website?
free to give them that as well.
Oh, fuck. Oni, are you still here? I just read your message. I asked my friend out. And she ghosted. She then, after that happened, called. Wait, she called. Oni, if you're still here, did your friend call you a sim?
Fights
For
continue.
asking her out?
You're up next, mate. Get ready.
If that's the truth, I'm gonna say what I think about that situation. From the
You
website?
talk about Tarkov giving you anxiety. This game gives me anxiety. Just too many things happen at one time.
That's true, but
There's like a person in like every single corner. This game gives me anxiety.
But when you die, you only lose what you had that match, you
If
know?
you lose, you're done. You're up, soldier.
Give me a good
Go
kill.
sort this fucker out. Gave him a proper sword. Stand by for redeployment.
I didn't think I was gonna win that. I'm gonna pretend like I knew all along I was gonna win. Do you want me to drop on you guys or hold up in here?
Gas is inbound.
Go loot, get rich.
Sonic, Mojo.
Teammate
No,
got problem
fuck.
sorted. We're sending them home.
What?
I'd say be ready.
Sonic is like kind of new to talk.
Alright.
Oh my god, I feel my PC having a stroke, so I'm being really careful with this drop. God, please tell me I don't have doubles. I'll say I don't have Wi-Fi. If I can help you in any way, please tell me. I have Muni.
Muni. That's such a weird word to me. Muni.
It is. I kind of love it though. Like I don't know when people started saying that, but
Like the way it just comes out like the mouth. You know what I mean? Muni.
yeah, it's. I hadn't thought of that. You're right. Actually,
Like, the way
I.
it's like. It's like it just rolls out the mouth, dude. Muni. They all miss him.
I don't know why. Oh my god, I don't know why I did with it. I have Daddy now.
Bounty's over here.
Up.
Oh, Bounty's like on me.
Get to my team. I did play Warzone. Going bad.
Oh, Bounty's crossing. Hey.
It's getting a little better now. Like we've had some better games. Oh shit! Are we gonna? Yeah, I guess we're taking this. Coming.
Oh, he's so low.
Is he in the building or running out?
He's so low.
They better gun.
Dang it, dude. I can never finish anybody off in this game, dude.
I'm getting shot from some. What the? That's Sonic. Oh.
You always do that.
I couldn't melee the window, so I had to shoot it to get down.
We can buy White Wolf back. We got free loadout in 1 minute in 2 minutes.
Okay, every time one of us shoot, you're like, oh, I'm gonna shot that.
He was above me and he was breaking the glass to kind of like to drop down where I was, and I just heard the shots. I had problem with no. But the phone is working now, right? Savvy? I don't really care if you're good or not. You could be the worst player in the game or the best one. I'm still gonna play with. Wait, what did you just do? What did you request? I just see like the icon of a rifle.
You request a gun.
There's a Milano right here. I'm actually gonna take it. Have the MP5.
Okay, you can res me up.
Yeah, Mojo. Oh, we don't have. Oh, I got him. I got him. Just watch. I got him.
Oh, I did not know.
Wanna go drop your money?
What's your bloody fire?
I don't know. Hold on.
Oh wait, oh my bad. Here you go.
From the landline when I got home. See,
Nah,
landlines are
all
another
that
concept
money,
that are a
boy.
little bit outdated. Oh shit, we probably should have
You
waited a little
dropped
bit.
it. Oh,
Fine. We can run it. We can run it. Oh, we got someone real close. We got someone right here.
Got a vehicle.
On the bike building.
Oh.
Am I dead to fucking phone?
Oh. Don't die, Elk.
Yeah, I'm slide canceling like a maniac, but we got someone real close.
We lost the target.
There's Cali sticks.
Oh.
Oh.
Friendly loadout drop on the way.
I'm gonna die.
Slide cancel.
No, come on. Why can't I outrun this stupid thing?
You can outrun it. You just need to slide cancel. You just need to slide cancel.
Oh fuck, that was a mistake.
Can you crawl in the
That
gas?
was a Daddy. I saw footprints somewhere.
Oh, dude.
We can bring you back. We can bring you back. Are we pushing that, Lodi?
I just got my loadout drop.
There's another one right here. We can get you back.
My bad.
I left this one there so you can just get your Ghost SMG and There's an AR there you can take for range. How's it going, Hell Dogs? And Hell Dog, of course. I will never forget Hell Dog. Shotgun shells, yeah. I got max. I got max here.
Next objective located.
Alright.
Shotgun rounds marked.
Thank you.
Shit. Are you? Nah.
He's just sitting there waiting.
Let's get out of here and try to find a vehicle, man. This is really bad, White Wolf.
They're below us. I'm going up.
We don't have time. We are as far from the circle as we could be. This is fucking death. We gotta get that vehicle. We gotta get this one.
Not back.
I got one.
What is going on?
I'm fucking better than you.
Ooh, fuck it. We gotta go.
I
Yes.
killed one. Let's go.
Ground.
We gotta get that vehicle.
Your teammate has entered the gulag.
We gotta get the vehicle and leave.
Redeployment.
Mm.
Oh, sniper!
Ooh.
Enemy UAV over.
I don't know.
Your teammate's done in. Returning to base.
Oh god.
Gas is pushing them. Let's go.
Yeah, we go. No, I got fucking sniped. Just leave.
Just leave.
The timing, dude. You're literally
You gotta
right there.
straight. You gotta straight while you're in the car.
Oh, that's great.
What are my options here?
So close.
Contract failed. Objectives out of range.
Nice. You're fucked. Yeah.
Fuck, man. I thought I could get that guy if he was resting and get the money for you guys. Ah, that was just unlucky. That was like that split second. If you had gotten in the car, we were out, man. What was that about him being the best player in this team? I'm sorry, what?
Assault rifle here. SMG here.
I know my I'm sorry. That happened. Well, the shit's over. It's sorted. I'm glad, Savvy, because yeah, I know how bad it can be to not have a phone. Most kills, and I had 1600 damage too, which is twice what all of them had together. Like, you combine all their damage, multiply that by 2, and that's how much damage I had. I'm just saying, I don't think I'm good. I don't think I'm better than anyone, but also I think it's a little bit of an overstatement to say that he was better. I don't really care. I want to play with him anyway. He's had way better games than I have in the past. Sonic is also getting insane snipes, but I feel like that game, the game that at the start he said he was the best one. Obviously, he can have a bad game. Everyone can. I had shit games at the start. It's just, if you guys want to go into Rebirth, let me know. I feel like we're not having like super bad games, and I think we're all warmed up. So if you guys want to go back to that, I'm down. But I'm also down to keep.
After this game, we'll go back to Rebirth for a bit, and then if you guys want to, back to it.
All right. You're better than me.
Grab some target practice.
I don't have that grind ability. You know, you got to level 60, level 70 in how many days? In 3 days, I didn't do shit. Hell does. I wouldn't say I'm better. Everyone's better than me. That is not true, Savvy. I wish you had played when Gold was playing. Now he sold his Xbox. He's playing like chill games like Among Us on PC, and he just comes in chat, and that's great. I love hanging out with him. But I wish you had played with back in the day when Gold used to play. At least when there's a fight, you participate in the fight. Gold used to be like, I was fighting, like, let's say I was fighting here, like with someone who was like against this fence, and Gold was here like that. Let me see. And I was making call outs, like I would knock a guy, I was like trying to slide cancel, move around, and I was like, one more, one here, and Gold was still looking at the sky, completely unaware of what was happening. No, that's the point. He wasn't hiding. He was just, he didn't realize the fact that I was, even though I was right next to him shooting someone and making calls, like I got a guy knocked, there's the other one on, like on the other side of the fence or whatever. He didn't realize that we were in a fight. He wasn't trying to hide. He was just completely oblivious to the fact that those gunshots that you're hearing and those words that I'm saying meant that there was someone there. Alright, where do you guys want to go? 13 days, that's crazy. That's crazy. You know how long it got me to max my character out in Classic? You guys, I really would prefer not going downtown. That's Rose Skin City.
We could go Salt Mine, try and get
I'm also down with Millie if you guys want to go Millie.
Millie.
Yep. Not true, you're amazing. I agree. Got the emote. Hell yes! You can get them with channel points. You could also get them more permanently with a sub. If you cheer 1,000 bits, you also get one. Unfortunately, I cannot change that. But I'm trying to get more emotes to give you guys more. Like, if anyone decides to sub, I want to give you the most you can. How's Hell Dog? Not great. In my bed as usual. Hey, that's a good thing. If he's comfortable and do you want me to take this well actually that recon?
Almost here.
Did we take the recon? We don't have actually we do have enough. Oh my god. I guess I can't do that. We have enough for Lodi, so we just take the Sammy, thank you so much for the bits. You are so awesome.
Here, there.
I'm actually trying to get more emotes for the sub slots, for the bit slots. We had a long run today. That's good. You're working out. He's getting some exercise. I'm gonna head to the buy so I can drop my money, and then I'll go get those. I'm blind. I don't work anymore. I drink a lot. I don't work out anymore. I drink a lot. I need to run. I know what you mean. Which buy station are we doing?
I'll see here.
I thought there was only one. That's
Yes, I just go.
This seat's mine.
A gym in the basement? Really? Are you using like makeshift stuff? I need to get like in shape. I've been slacking.
I'll be the pilot. I'll drive.
By the way, this is slide canceling. You pretty much cancel a slide and jump right away. And what you do is you reset your tactical sprint. This is what I was telling Mojo the other game. Like instead of like you see like he has his gun up, right? And then when my tactical sprint is out, he just runs like this. Oh, sniper! Northeast, north, straight north.
Oh. No.
Like there, not like on the I'm gonna need you to snipe that guy in the fucking mouth, Sonic. Get the loadout. He seems to be alone. He's on the other end, like
I hit him once.
he's getting
around there.
I'll be the pilot.
Oh man, I would have gone with you if I knew you were gonna rush.
He's right.
Enemy UAV overhead. Like a drive.
Wait, hold on, White Wolf, come back. I'll go with you. Go. I'm gonna say this. Don't compare someone's ability to others. Hold on, we're rushing someone. I can't read her now. We're rushing someone.
Yeah, y'all go through front. I'm
36 meters to yeah. Is he inside?
Front, y'all go through the back. Yeah, he's inside. Go through the back.
Yep. Oh god, that guy was fucked. Good shit, guys.
I drove the entire truck into the shack though.
Ooh, I say we take all the vehicles. Oh, hell.
I have
Take the
I have a
heli.
trophy. I can put a trophy on the heli. I think the heli's
Yeah.
probably
That's the same one I've been driving around.
yeah.
I'm taking attack rover.
That thing's so easy to get shot out of.
Can you put it here so I can put the
The firing squad.
Trophy system deployed. The seats
Where are we going?
why don't we try to
Mark it
get a bounty right here and
marks.
head wherever that takes us.
Yeah.
With the trophy and the spinning thing. Yeah, right here, right? Oh, on the I don't know if I can do that. Like it's a hard throw. I used to mess those throws up all the time.
Bounty target is up. Let's get it done.
Okay. All right. You guys want to fly or are you guys driving?
I'll take the bill.
I'm already going.
All right. We're playing like we're fucking Z-laner.
Holy shit.
He's on the buy.
They're probably going camp.
Moving.
Probably that's my guess. That house. I have no eyes. Oh, right here. He's getting away. He's getting away.
I'm moving.
He-
No, there's still one there. He's in the house.
I got shot from the right. Watch out, Mojo, from our right. That was fucking.
Oh my god,
that was not-
dude. Like, oh.
Time to beam
Why is
someone.
there a
Do you have the
time
Pharah?
ban
Stun. I stunned him.
That was a bad play. We shouldn't have gotten like this aggressive.
Oh, many
Listen up,
Only
soldier.
time.
Win here and you return to the front
No.
line.
It was easy for me.
Oh my god.
You're a soldier.
Like, how did we just lose that push?
Spare ammo if you need it.
Excellent.
We both suck, but I suck less.
Here's some
How's it
call
going,
out-
G-Man?
some call outs.
He's
Oh,
mid left. I can't see him. Fuck. I'm on the wrong side. He's in his spawn. I'm throwing rocks. He's in his spawn.
I'm trying to get my movement down. All right, I'm
spawn
trying to
there.
get my movement down. This guy has. This guy definitely doesn't have shit. Why would you be? Yeah, he's getting sprayed.
Oh.
That guy.
alright. Oh. what?
Wait, hold up. 20 seconds for Lodi. Just stay up here with me.
Right side, right side. Sorry, left. He's camping left,
Ayo.
How's it going? We got Lodi in 8 seconds.
He's running around back, he's going mid, he's
What's up,
going around to the right
What?
side.
Jesus.
Back mid.
He stepped on me.
Pushing.
Friendly
He's
loadout.
going in the little hut from the entrance. And he's going mid.
Oh, this is where we died. I might try to go for.
Oh, what?
All right, go. I might try to go for. Oh, they're resting. They're resting in the in the next location, like in the village. I'm not gonna go for ghost then. They're resting at the village right here.
Oh, we died like just right up there.
Yeah, you're right.
Teammate redeployed to the area.
Drop and Lodi if you can.
Got it.
You're right. I feel like everyone has more
Here,
fun.
guy right here, guy gets
Yeah,
dropped onto the road to our
I
right.
got sniped.
Whoa.
Up the mountain.
Like, teeth.
Shake it off.
Go in the window, man. I don't know why this big old soldier can't just break the
dude.
window. Like, just jump through the window.
You're okay.
This is really bad.
It was reverse.
Thanks. They're on the hill. They're on the hill, like in front of us. Be careful. Yeah, just wrap around if
They're
possible.
right there.
Were they in the building, Mojo?
One's in the car.
That's a different team. That's a different team.
Come on. Come on, give me. Oh.
Okay.
Don't need a run.
I don't have any plays for you.
Get in contact.
He's knocked. Sonic, he's knocked.
I'm dead. You gotta come.
Shit. His buddy's right here by the buy station.
Moving out.
You gotta get on the, behind the tree. Behind the tree.
It's alright. You'll make it.
And I have run out of
Yeah,
fucking AR.
there's a whole squad in this building.
There's
Whole
yeah.
Squad.
I don't have any AR, so I gotta push. They're fighting someone else, right?
Yeah, the knock guy is on orange. It's like
Yeah, they just all died in this building.
You want to push that, Sonic? Or wait for them to plate up, I guess. I think
Not this time, you
yeah,
bastard.
the dead guy just died. Oh, I see him. See his gun? See his gun right here, Sonic?
Move in position.
wait. You have a C4 out. You could try C4ing it.
How do I lose that?
No.
No way.
No.
What?
He's up there prone.
Move one.
Okay. You got your C4.
Taking fire.
I just got one tap by him.
Oh man, he chased.
Dude, I don't get it. How was that guy like... Sorry.
He tried. Oh.
That was... I mean, we didn't have plates, but still, I feel like I should have won. And that, like, the C4 play is kind of weird because of the side he was in. I didn't want to blow myself up. I should have probably tried.
Hey,
Yep.
I'm gonna dip out, but DM me if you're gonna play like Apex or Tarkov, right?
All right, GG. Thank you for the games, Mojo.
I'm only down for Apex.
I want to bash my head against the wall, man. All right, you guys want to do more of that? I don't mind more of that, but we could also do Resurgence.
You can do Rebirth.
I'm playing with Rebirth, I guess.
Yeah.
You know, losing. Yeah, like I learned that ship. What called? What do you mean
yeah.
the ship?
30.
Oh, shipment. Are you talking about shipment? The
We can
map,
survive.
Shadow. G-Man, if you are still here, I posted all of the builds that I'm using under games. Right now, my build is Farah in MP5, but pretty much you can use the Krieg. You can use any of the guns in there, pair an SMG with an AR, and you're probably gold. I want to try the C58 too, I just don't have Cold War yet. MP5 is probably the best SMG close range. But PPSH has better range. You don't have to be within 10 meters. With the PPSH, you can be like 15, 16 meters and you still deal full damage. So that's also a good backup. SMGs are built for speed, so make sure you strafe around. And ARs are built for recoil and range. So some of them are going to have like a slower ADS. Because you should have the time to do that. And you're not going to be strafing around. For snipers, the same Kar 98 you've always used. And I also posted a sniper support AK in case you want to run a sniper. So I did post all my builds. If I update them, I will upload them. I haven't really been watching a lot of like Jacob, but nothing has changed in the past week. So Swiss is the best one from what I hear, but it's just marginally better than the Kar 98. So you can rock Kar 98 and Cold War AK, Kar 98 Ram 7, Kar 98 M4, Kar 98 XM4. Like it's a bunch of different guns. I'm gonna say this, don't compare someone's ability to others. Everyone's different this time. Yes, there's some things I can't do, but people... I still go on and I didn't give up. I'm glad you didn't. Do what you have to do, 100%. Here's the thing, Wayne. The only person I really criticize is myself. Sometimes I don't understand how I lose fights that I shouldn't be. I'm hard with on myself because I want to be at a level in which I can play with people that are not good at the game, and I can be good enough to carry the team to a win, and that person can have fun. That's what I'm trying to do. Shipment is out, so this is my chance for Modern Warfare gun. Cold War guns are better right now.
Ken.
Alright, let's go. I just realized the laptop in the background. Right there.
But we're gonna have to go.
Yes, and yes, Swiss like Swiss cheese.
Get to the safe zone.
I will say that Cold War guns are better at the moment. They're clearly trying to make them better because they want that game to sell more.
Clear to engage all targets.
I got bullfrog if anyone wants. Purple.
I mean, I wouldn't mind having a pistol.
I have a sniper. I'm gonna definitely need that.
SMG located.
I got a Milano.
Oh.
The hell with that DMR. That thing has gotten me killed.
Okay.
What is that emote?
Alright.
Gonna try the Swiss in Nuketown. A lot of people are saying it's really good. I'll tell you what the meta build is once you have it. This is my favorite streamer. I appreciate that. It means a lot. And it's gonna get better when we get to do some games, if you ever are up for that, though. No, this is I think that's like closer range.
Contract is complete. You're clear for higher payouts.
There was no money here, but that definitely went help.
I'm getting some cash here, some here's cash. All right, we if we can get all of us in here, we have enough. I don't have space. We don't have we have enough, but we don't have the buy station.
Well, I went to one, but now I'm a little scared. I think I got shot at.
Yeah, let's just go to Harbor. I said let's go to Harbor. Can we? I only have Valorant. I understand not having space, man. This game's like 100 gigs. It's so stupid. I haven't updated Valorant. I prefer Battle Royales like this one, but I might play Valorant at some point. There's enough demand, I guess, if you guys want to see that. I just feel like the game is incredibly toxic. Did I just see someone dropping in here? Yeah, there's people in that building. There's people in that building. So
I don't know if I want to get that one.
let's just go. We have enough money. Let's just buy our loadout. Like right now, we're not in a good spot. I was asked if I was AFK, and I was asked. I was asked if I was okay the next. What do you mean, Sam? Like, they asked you if you were like, were you actually AFK?
Oh, fuck! I thought this was.
How do I fuck? Oh, there's another guy. I was.
I'm an idiot.
That's why we pushed that together. Why are we not?
It's 2.
Why are we not pushing together, man? All right, that was just a bad game.
How did he die? How did he not die?
Oh, you were just not playing well. I mean, that's a really friendly way to ask. Usually, I got called the N-word and told to kill myself if I was, even. If I was going 10 and 10, the only the best course of action for my teammates would be for me to kill myself. What's up, Helldods? It was very funny. I normally mute randoms. If you want to play Valorant, you cannot mute. That game requires working with others. It's not like this one that you could just drop down, play with whoever you want to play, and if you have one rando, whatever, you can mute them. So there's this new Battle Royale game. Is that Chivalry 2 that you're talking about? The medieval one? I saw Doc play that. Yeah, send me the shit.
I'll take the lead.
Oh shit! I bet that's how Nepin drives IRL.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
No, dude, how did I not get him?
Enough practice. Time for the real thing.
Oh.
What is? That's my name on Valorant. Only that was in the real game. Yeah, I mean, obviously that would I would have gotten a couple of names called if that had been in the real game. I got 5 with that little maneuver.
Battle Royale.
Blood Hunt. I saw Doc talk about that. It's a. It reminds me of what's this game that never took off? All right, let's go. It wasn't a battle royale, but it's a third-person shooter. Got people?
Enemy soldier incoming.
No,
Fucking Jesus, man.
I literally spammed. Apparently, I can't open it.
I thought.
Why are you?
What is going on with these games, man? Just stay alive. I don't even know where Sonic is.
Get on the roof instead of trying.
I just copied that. Should I drop on you, Sonic, or just?
Nice.
An enemy team is hunting you.
She's
Stay
killing
alert.
people, Sonic.
One more is coming.
Mark the target.
I killed him first.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
My God, why, dude? Why? As I'm fucking.
A station marked.
They won't know.
I'm playing like shit this round. Should I just go somewhere else, or do you want me to drop on you?
Probably.
Alright, Sonic,
There's
you want to
still
go
like
here?
2 or 3 of them here.
Moving.
White Wolf can jump out of there easily and get to
Yeah.
the orange.
Cool. I'm outie.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Oh, we need to leave at some point. I suggest we leave
Random bug.
now.
Russian swear of the day.
Losing ground.
What? They're on the roof. They're on the roof.
Yeah, is there a
Yeah,
point in
bloody.
fighting this?
Targeting me.
They have Lodi.
Just get the fuck out.
It's an MP5.
Victory rests on your shoulders.
Wow, we're getting shit games in this map. I almost want to go back to the big map. If you want to say fuck yourself in Russian, well, I'm not going to say it out loud, but I appreciate that. I do have people who speak Russian that I could ask. But yeah, it's always good to know the bad shit. I will agree with that. Flash Prowler. By the way, I got 10 new likes on that app. Is it from the same kind of people? You can DM me post it on the game section. Yeah, I haven't been playing Valorant for since the beta. Honestly, I played a lot during the beta, but it's even more funny is you out someone in Spanish. Even if you call them a fruit or a veggie, or so you call someone the name of a fruit and they're gonna think that you're like swearing. Yeah, like if the other person like doesn't understand, he's just gonna like listen to the tone of your voice, and it happens a lot in this game. Sometimes you get someone screaming shit at you that you don't know what they're saying, but they sound like they're upset. But yeah, I guess that is fun. Like I could just start screaming at people like names of fruits and shit. Thank you for that, artist. Why don't you just lose your temper on plunder for a change? You fucking tomato. I mean, yeah, but they're probably gonna understand. That was a little bit too similar, you know? Like, you should probably try, like, something that is, like, really different so they can say, oh, he called me, like... I don't know. They probably think it's the N-word in Spanish and you're calling them, like, you know... a lettuce or whatever. Orange is really different, yeah. Orange is really different. I knew it was right before I looked exactly what it was. I only know the CSGO meme when it comes to Russia. Alright. That would actually be funny. Like, maybe I'll start screaming at people whenever they kill me, just to make sure they get that. Like, the thing about plunder is that for me, the only point of plunder is to level up your guns. I feel like I would rather get destroyed in Battle Royale than play plunder without trying to level guns. Whatever you guys want, I'm down. I like to... What?
How much longer are you planning to go for?
I'm not sure. Why?
I'm gonna have to get off after this to charge the laptop for a bit. I can possibly join up if you're still playing.
I mean, I was thinking... I'm feeling a little bit better, so maybe like... for 45 minutes? An hour? What are you talking about, artist? How did I not win that? Kills me, I deserve it.
Yeah.
LMG location. Enemy UAV overhead.
What?
Ow, you good?
Yep.
Okay.
I killed the guy. He might have friends though. Man, if I hadn't taken those shots at the start... Oh, I mean, he played it up, right? I thought I was gonna fucking lose that.
Oh, we don't have a... Fuck.
I have 8 plates. Sonic, here. He's coming back for his shit. Yeah, he's coming back. Probably on top now.
Wait, pick him back up. I forgot you can play in this game.
On top.
If you win this, I will share it. Oh, the pressure. You don't. I'll try to win for you, but you don't have to do anything. Like whenever someone's like, "If you win, I'll do this." You don't have to do it if you don't want to. I'll like hang out with you regardless. Downed him up top. Sonic, I can't. He got up.
Are you safe? I could tap you if you're safe. Oh,
Tap it up. If I die against one, I'm... One more, same direction.
I broke one.
Fuck. No.
I'm fucking cracked.
There's no fucking way.
Oh, what the? I just got RPG'd. No. From the other side. It's probably safe to res me. I'll let you know so you can tap.
Don't worry, you'll survive.
Dude, that was actually... I'm actually kind of impressed with myself. They had Lodi. Oh my god. I just shit on fucking 3 people with
Ben's running
loadout.
RPG Kilo. He's so bad.
They had Lodi. You can pick up their shit, and we can go for Ghost.
They have the most campy loadouts.
Alright.
Where are we gonna buy it from though? There's nothing at Harbor or Chem.
Good thing is there's no rush for that anymore. I got plenty of plates, White Wolf. You need some?
Vendor marked.
Oh yes, please. We could maybe buy a decon.
There's some more outside. Wow, this guy had like the 70 round mag.
Hold on. I don't. Ooh,
That's a long insult. I don't think it fits in however long you get when you kill
that's
someone.
there.
Care package marked.
I see someone dropping. Someone's going for it. Someone just dropped from top of Nova.
I'm moving. Enemy UAV overhead. Got gas inbound.
I can't
Safe zone
see
relocated.
it.
Yeah, someone was orange and they. Oh, people! Oh shit! Shitload of people right here.
Target right here.
They might be going for
Got
it.
like 3.
Yeah, we can get them as they're coming for it.
Yeah, I see him.
I got sniped. I'm fine though. I'm fine. I'm safe.
Broke armor. Broke armor.
Okay.
Broke armor on one of them. 2 of them are dead.
Yep.
Hi. Thank you.
All right.
Do you know where you got sniped from? Because I'm not.
Yeah, I seen people.
The same guy we were shooting at.
He's knocked
Was
behind
it
the shit
really
shack.
scary?
He's knocked behind the shit shack. He's probably gonna stealth.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Right here, behind that.
Moving.
And he's gonna back off. He's not gonna try again. Oh, another one right behind that. And did I?
He's at Lodi. Yeah, one's at orange, the other's around.
Oh, I got the kill for the guy at orange too. So I guess they didn't have selfie.
One of them, I just saw someone.
Moving.
Yep, I'm kind of running low on ammo right now. I'm sorry, I know that I'm a little focused right now. I trust you, artist, with my life. I hear footsteps. Would you guys want to move and get like you out? I can get like
Yeah.
full loaded, or what do you guys want to do?
Got gas
I
moving.
wanna get Ghost. Oh, someone's loading, or landing. Load out.
Enemy cluster strike incoming.
Kill yourself, bro.
Fucking we're fine. Ugh.
Oh, you told me to kill myself. It's a classic. That's a classic in COD. Can I get some AR? I got like one.
Yeah. Here.
Thanks.
I think we got one of them.
Yeah, I got one. I didn't get the chick with the white coat though. Got away.
Yeah, there was a Rose, Lab Coat, and I think someone else.
Yeah, right behind the shit shack again. He's one shot,
Down
man.
one.
All right, you finish him.
I downed one.
Yeah, that's the same I was shooting at. The same one I was shooting at.
There's one more behind the shit shack.
Copy that.
Iron. So this is kind of like the rattiest shit we've done, but yeah, I see him. He's right behind the shit shack. Still there.
Buy station costs are adjusted.
Fucking. I'm gonna move a bit.
Yeah, you guys want to keep moving a little bit? We can push this guy right on the shit check. Knocked inside the house.
Yeah.
Can you finish him by the window?
Bounty target identified. Slot the bastard.
3 of them.
Oh, there's a guy. I
I'm
knocked.
missing a trophy.
Where did he go?
Taking effective fire.
No armor.
Stun.
Fire cell shot. Right to the back to normal.
Oh, right here with us.
Come here.
I got a guy knocked by the bike. I didn't get the kill.
Shake it off.
I need her ammo. Oh, dude. Hey, we haven't touched the Lodi.
Yeah.
I'm rocking this guy's loot, but he's using the meta weapon, so.
An enemy team is hunting you. Stay alert.
No one's on heart.
You guys got everything?
Yeah. I could use a bit more AR. Actually, hold on.
I got 150. If I can get to that loadout, I can get like a full refill.
Yeah.
I got 150 here. Two boxes right here.
Thank you. Get to
Sonic, you good? Alright. I'm getting close. Keep that in mind. We got someone on Sonic.
Fuck, he has a sniper. He's like around there, blue.
He's not.
No, that was a terrible.
Yeah, he's on the other side. I'm sorry.
He's dead. Fuck, it's disabled.
Is he dead? I can buy you.
Oh no, wait, he's got the countdown. He should be coming back. I think he got
I have
before the countdown.
10 seconds, but I'm not sure if I can come back.
I think he'll come back. I'm pretty sure he'll come back.
Yeah, you got the timer. You got the timer.
Time. Scrub the contract.
Yeah, we're fucking frying.
Oh, I'm back.
Yep.
Yes.
I'm assuming that's a sniper.
He's cracked. He's cracked.
I don't see him. We gotta move. We gotta move. I don't think this is worth it. Oh, he's pushing in. He's knocked right here. Knocked right here.
I'm moving.
I'm getting sprayed. Shit! I thought Sonic was there.
I see him.
He's probably gonna get rest by his buddy.
Knocked. He's knocked.
Just one more.
Enemy UAV overhead.
We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go.
Oh fuck.
Where? Crawl to
I'm
me.
not.
Crawl to
They're
me.
still at the same spot. This is.
Let me know if he's pushing.
I'm gonna die. Oh. Never mind.
I died to people who are camping on top of
That was
the
fucking somebody else.
Oh,
The
there's
ZRG
another
has no scope glint. The ZRG has no scope glint.
Oh fucking way, man.
Yeah. Ugh.
That's bullcrap, dude. Alright, I'm gonna get off for a bit.
It's a 3-time scope, man. GG's. It was a
Actually,
good
no,
game.
I'm probably not gonna join back. I don't want to play this game anymore.
It's
getting
good.
me mad.
I understand the frustration.
GG's, guys. I had fun.
GG's.
GG.
You wanna do some duos?
Sure.
I let you guys down. I am so sorry. I need to get that kill yourself moment clipped. That's classic COD right there. I was talking to you guys about people telling me to kill myself, and it happened like a minute or two later. I thought we had it. I don't know how. Like, we were in control that entire game. How did we mess up like that? I don't know. Should I have moved before? Maybe I shouldn't have initiated on that guy that I knocked. I should have tried to knock the other one instead of get the finish. It's just that once I hear the message, once I hear the message, you know, rebirth disabled, I feel like if I can get these finishes, it's gonna be huge. Got 2 tunnel vision. If kids go back in time and play the old CODs, they won't survive. I agree with that. I agree. A lot of people are like, "Oh, someone called me, you know, ugly. I have to take it to Twitter to cry because I am so hurt and my feelings are hurt." And I'm like, pfft. I'm sorry you feel that way, because here's the thing. All right, here's the thing. Nobody should be saying those mean things. Nobody. No, like, it's never right. There's never an excuse to say that kind of shit to someone. But we're at a point in which you should expect it. And be happy when it doesn't happen. And when it happens, you're like, oh, I mean, I expected it to happen. I turned on the game today thinking that someone was going to tell me to kill myself. And it happened. So it's nothing out of the ordinary. It was just, you know, business as usual. It was this game being this game. It was the online gaming community being the online community. I'm not offended by it. I mean, I don't care what a random stranger would say, right? But at the same time, I actually kind of find it funny because to me, it's like, oh, this guy was so mad he had to say something like that. But at the same time, I expect it.
You're done warming up. Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
Some people, yeah, oh god. Don't. It's just part of how the game is, you know? If you think everyone's gonna be nice to me in this game of Valorant, and the moment someone tells you, hey, you fucking suck, you get sad, nah, I go in thinking people are gonna say that. Just say something back, I do. Well, you can't in this game, though. Where do you want to go?
Battle Royale.
Oof.
You could do a little bit of bone, you could also go,
Gas is approaching your
train,
position. Move to the
anywhere.
safe zone.
It is toxic. But the
we
gaming
could go
community is toxic, and if you like
maybe
these
go on
competitive
those.
games, alright, I'm down. If you like competitive games, someone's gonna tell you that. I actually like the fact that that guy told me to kill myself right just 2 minutes ago, because I was just talking about that. I was gonna say, like, you gotta be ready for it. Especially if you put yourself out in a public spot, like if you're doing YouTube, Facebook videos, if you're streaming, like look at yourself in the mirror. I'm gonna get shot mid-air. I can hear there's no like, yep.
Ooh.
That's it. Your mag is out. Got one shot in. Drop with me and let's see who wins. Oh, that's white one. Never mind.
Kill 'em all. Enemy dropping into the AO. Supply box ready for pickup.
Oh, I hate myself. Oh no. Dude, I landed every single shot on that guy who was flying, and once he was one shot, I missed every shot. It's just that I don't find it offensive. I actually find he dropped like south of where we are, by the way, up the little hill.
Okay.
At this point, I'm not offended by it. I just find it funny. Go do the contract again.
Fucking.
That's the same guy who was shooting at me before. Is that you? Yeah. Gee.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. It's rude to mention I'm about to unfollow because you could just do it without saying it. But I don't think it's rude to unfollow someone. If you don't want to follow them, then unfollow them. You're just jealous they got killed and not the kill. It's a spur of the moment thing, you know, like if like believe it or not.
Oh, people are fighting. Yeah, I can.
Yeah,
see that.
all right, I'm coming. Old COD is so toxic.
He's on the roof.
Yeah,
He jumped.
you want to push that
around there.
or?
Move in position.
He's getting lit up, or we could just fuck off and try to get our load out. Like I don't mind playing
I
like
say
that.
we go load out.
Alright, we need a little bit more money and we're good.
Objectives updated.
Alright, there we go,
To
there we
the
go.
next
We're good.
location.
Obviously a different buy station. Maybe
Enemy
this.
UAV overhead.
Vendor marked.
Got UAV probably by that team. So.
Alright, I got Muni.
Oh, I jumped. I'm just rushing the buy before those guys react.
Alright.
Got a lamp. There's so much shade I could throw at a particular asset, but I probably should not. It's like when people say a lot and then they're like, that reminded me of like when people say a lot of stuff publicly and then they're like, I could say so many things, but I'm not going
Gas
to.
is closing in.
It's like you're announcing your betrayal. Exactly. Like if you actually don't care about the person and the attention, then say anything, you know? Oh, this has been looted. We could have people here. Okay. Did you see anyone?
No, but it's on through a thing.
Oh, I thought that was you.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Okay. They threw one of those like
A grenade.
snapshot grenades.
How did that get me? Oh shit! I'm fucking dead, dude. Oh my god. I can't believe that. I was not even close to that grenade.
Welcome to
That
the
was
Gulag.
stupid as hell.
If you survive, you earn your freedom.
There's just no way to.
Right.
It's in the opposite building.
Yeah.
While you wait, feel
my
free to give these
Well,
wankers
at least
something
we
to
had
do.
some good games
And if
tonight.
you find something to throw, feel free to give them that as well.
Spent multiple shit talking. I could say a lot. Yeah, exactly.
That would be lovely.
The old COD is so toxic. Back then, now we're cool if you say kill yourself that, but in the old COD, you're gonna cry. Yeah, like, the thing is that people now are a little bit more sensitive. It's not like they're more sensitive, it's just that we as a society have grown to understand that some things are not okay to say, so we're getting people accustomed to that, and we're not normalizing insults, like strong insults like that. But if you don't give a fuck like me,
Go sort this fucker
then
out.
you're gonna laugh anyway.
They're fighting someone else.
Stop shouting.
You need to leave. There's people fighting here.
Alright. Leave. I'm fine. I can drop somewhere else. I can probably stay in the air enough time. I gotta get. I do agree with you. Like we don't normalize that kind of behavior anymore, but I will say that it's very common, and you have to be ready for it. Like, don't take part in that. Like, don't be the guy who calls others the N-word.
Okay, then.
But don't be surprised if someone does it, because we will probably not see it in the next 10 years. You know, a community that is not toxic. Don't participate in it, but expect it. That way, when it happens, and unfortunately, depending on the games that you play, it probably will, you won't be hurt by it. You know, this is what I was saying too. Look at yourself in the mirror if you're gonna be public.
got
Think
an
about all the
assist
shit people could say
somehow.
about you because of the way you look and the way you sound. You know, and then just figure it out. Like, you're probably fine. Think about all the insults people could call you. Be ready for them. That way, when they happen, if they happen.
No! Oh, fuck. Oh, okay, please go away.
Just get away if you can. Try to get a vehicle.
Yeah. I have one. I don't know if they're...
I'm gonna drop in this zone to hold it.
An enemy team is hunting.
Oh.
Stay alert.
Oh, I got a car pulling up on me, man. Oh, that's my bounty. Wait.
Contract failed. Objectives out of range.
Not my bounty.
Oh, I hear him.
Yeah. He knows I'm here.
Do you know which floor they're on?
There's a spot right here that you can.
Fucking camper.
He was camping
Milano,
below me.
Farah.
He had Lodi.
Yeah. What do you want, Farah or Milano?
I can take the Farah or the Milano now. Just get the other gun when I get free loading with you.
Okay. Where are you?
Get whatever you want. I'm coming. I was camping up top.
Okay, I got both of them.
It's fine. It's fine.
Dropping the Farah. Yeah.
I can get
Gas is closing in.
We can get in the loadout. We got two fucking thingies, by the way.
Ugh. Okay. Well, I have no range. And threat level 2.
Yeah. Let's get the vehicle and get out.
Yeah, hold up. Alright.
I'm closing to
Threat
leave.
level 3.
You want to fight it or just leave?
Ugh, I want to leave. Let's just go up. And jump from the roof.
That loadout is really fucked.
We don't have... I'm not sure if we have time. It's right there. Are there... any people around it.
They know that we have to go. If we jump, we gotta do it now. If not, we gotta go somewhere else.
They're. Yeah, we just have to jump.
Are we going? We're not going for loadout then? We can buy one. We can
I
buy
don't
one.
think we can.
All right, we can buy one later. Here, take my money. Take my money. You got Ghoulie anyway, so you can come back. All right, let's go.
Just go. I'm getting
Right in front of us. Yeah.
Fuck. They're there.
Move in position.
They're at like
Losing
blue
ground.
ish. No, gas station. Gas station.
Yeah, they're right below us.
Enemy UAV overhead.
He's right on me. He's right on me.
Fuck, I gotta go. No. Oh, I'm dead.
Safe, you lost the enemy track.
No. Fuck. He's right there.
I got one. He's probably dead to gas. Jesus.
Oh, damn. No, there's a car. He might make it out.
He's knocked in the
Where's
gas.
that?
He's knocked in the gas.
Okay.
Oh, vibe. I tried it out for funsies and it's not. Is it morning for you? No. It's almost midnight. How's it going, Dennis?
Oh, that's great.
Never heard about it. Is that for music? It's a little bit for. Oh my.
Aw.
Yeah. Probably a bad spot. We've had some good games before in Rebirth, but man, like I feel like it's getting a little rough. Oh shit! I
Fuck.
hear.
I don't.
Yeah, that was unfortunate. That was unfortunate. Nice try though. Like once you get hit with that stun, it's. I feel like stuns should not last 6 seconds. It's kind of stupid.
Wait,
It should, like-
actually last 6 seconds.
Yeah, if you eat the whole stun, like if it actually gets you, it's 6 seconds. And if you have battle hardened, it's 3. So you're still fucked. In 3 seconds, you can easily destroy someone.
Yeah.
It should like make you like it should stun you for like a full second and a half, and then the rest is like still stunned, but not that bad. I just feel like
Lower it to like 4 seconds.
yeah, or make it like 3, and then if you have battle hardened, it's 1.5. So if the guy stuns you out the window, right? Like you're in the house, he stuns you, and then he pushes up. There's a chance you will have enough control by the time he pushes you. Instead of you're out of the game basically. It's nearly midnight. It is nearly. It's almost midnight. I should go to bed. Is it Phil? No, no Phil. I don't play with randos.
Check your gear and weapons. Planes are making ready for deployment.
Because I'm trying to be friendly. What do you mean? It's to meet new people, like Tinder, but with the friend option. I don't see people, like I said before, I don't see a lot of people using an app like that to be friends with. It's a little strange. Maybe it's a thing in the future. Nearly 6 a.m. here. I know, Savvy. I'm so sorry. I appreciate you being here. Keeping you up all night like that. Well, we did have some games before. It just the last few have been a little rough. You're not being you're being friendly. What do you mean? Like
Warm-up's done.
not doing anything wrong. I don't think I said you were doing anything wrong. Alright, let's try this again. Gonna lay down and think. I'm probably done after this game. It's almost been 4 hours and I have been a little sick. Where do you want to go? Promenade, Bone. Could even try Millie. I appreciate you being here, artist.
I guess like
Have a wonderful
boneyard
night.
or something.
Yeah.
Stand by for deployment.
I won my ghoulie before, right? But I died. I appreciate that. If you ever want to install this game, Helldots, let me know. I know that you've been on that WoW grind, not even playing Parachute Simulator, but do you rate someone? I mean, yeah, I've rated people before, if that's what you're asking. I mean, I'm not done yet. I'm still here, but I'm not going to rate anyone right now. Glad to see me right now. You've been in that WoW grind. Oh man, I think this guy's gonna try to Kobe me.
Oh.
Targets are up. Get to work.
Done.
Oh, they're right around me. Oh, please fly away. Alright. Now they're gone. Oh, I got a ZRG. That is not good.
You going? Oh, 2 cars.
Ooh.
I don't even know if I want to shoot. Let's
Oops.
Vendor marked. Scratch that.
Just. I don't have the best guns.
same. I can give you one if you want.
Ooh. Okay, I found a good one though.
I have a plate box, which I'm probably going to use because I don't have any plates right now.
Yeah. There's a QVZ.
Don't mind that.
Wait, I got a plate for you.
Move in position. I can use that.
Alright. Context. Alright.
Where can we go? We could go like on the edge, maybe around there, maybe on those. Also.
Yeah, but if we're gonna do that, we definitely need a vehicle. We could take that bike and then ride the bike to the car.
We could take that.
Found a vehicle.
Yeah, but let's ride the bike to it.
I can drive.
Alright, it doesn't make a lot of sense, but you know, these.
Honestly, I don't really like this. This has zero control.
I know. Just take us to the vehicle and then we'll get on the vehicle. If we run, we're gonna get destroyed.
Go.
I'm fucking lagging. Alright.
Got gas moving in. I'll take the wheel.
Where are we going again? Is this to my left, looted? I kind of want to loot this. You want to loot this?
Sure. Ooh, it doesn't.
Oh, it's looted. It's looted. It's looted.
This building wasn't. There's still some plates and ammo.
Be advised, there's an enemy team hunting you.
We can get out of here. Blowing enough stuff with my fam and watching a horror movie with Bessie, but I think I did know that.
Where do we want to go?
Up to you. We can keep going north if you want. You can drive.
Okay.
I'll take this one.
If we don't find anything up north, we're gonna have a loadout, but it's like 3 minutes, so. And spending time with Puppy. I remember that. We're driving on the roads, like using his little maneuver. I like it.
Oh, I got shot.
Yeah, it's fine. Just keep driving. That's in storage. That's storage. Your fluid. Needed decom for it after order. Yes, exactly. But she loves you anyway, right?
It's like stop for here now. Is there a way in?
Hoping there's no one here, because who would be here? Oh, this has been looted. What the? Why?
Oh shit.
Yeah, there's nothing here. Why would anyone drop here? Run today killed him? Is he just taking a big nap?
Ooh.
How long were you out for? I used to do
Ooh,
like
wait,
1,000
there's a-
calories every
right
day. I need to
there.
go back to that.
We could get ammo at the police.
We could, I mean, yeah, we could hold this for a bit if you want, and then
Yeah.
get loady.
Because I'm getting
And it-
hunted. That's nice.
Ditch out here for a little.
Yeah.
Can't take my pup for a walk.
Still.
I know. They get really scared. They should be finishing today or tomorrow, right? Oh my god, that actually scared me. Last 2 days were
Doesn't
painful.
seem like anyone's on top of airport roof. Someone's in a heli.
Enemy helo.
Oh, wait. Wait.
They come until tomorrow or the next day. Yeah.
Oh. I should not have done
Enemy
that.
lost track of you. You're safe.
Okay. Wait. What was that?
Target right here.
Afraid of literally everything, and then the fireworks.
Jeez, there's two of them.
It's
Okay.
kind of like surprising, given that he's actually so. He's big and muscular, and the fact that he's scared of everything.
Train's been looted.
Yeah, let's get loaded, huh?
Let's go.
Loadout drop inbound.
That's, I think, just our. Oh, wait. No, two of them.
We can take the car, go get our shit, and get out.
Yeah.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
He's a good boy. He's always just now.
I'll take the call. I'll take this one.
Oh, wow. That's not. Okay.
That's a wooden beam. Welcome back, Shadow Hunter. Oh, he hates people?
Whoa, we need to do it now.
I see people. I saw someone like on the opposite end, to our left.
Yeah. There's a drone there.
He one shot, White Wolf. Oh, come on, man. My teammate doesn't fucking help me.
Fuck.
Right.
Oh,
We need to push together.
great. Two of them.
We need to like peek back together.
Fight to earn
I didn't say anything though, it's on me. About Pansit Cantu and Want Some. Yeah, could you post a picture in the food channel? I kind of want to see what that's like. You're talking about it, Shadow. You make me want to. Boy, is kitty boy. I'm a very short female. You like me?
You're up next.
Nah,
mate.
just
Get
tall
ready.
guys. If someone is like 6 foot something, he hates them. Scared. Not just aggressive, like
You
wants to
win
run
this
out.
fight and you return to the front line. If you
alright.
lose, you're done here.
Left. He's at the circle. He's left
Thank
side.
you.
Going back to the front line. You've earned it.
No. Oh.
Where's the loadout? Oh Jesus!
Advised, your
What?
teammate got their ass
Fuck.
kicked. They're RTB at
How
this
much
time.
did I hit him for?
You're the last one on your team.
I hit him
Finish
for
the
like
job.
38.
I spawned far from that loadout we just got. Can I even finish this in time? I mean, Positive thing, we're winning our gulags. Negative thing,
Supply box
we're
located.
winning.
Move to secure.
Oh shit, there's someone here, man. I'm gonna get killed by doing this.
Objectives update. Move to the next location. Fire sale is active.
Fire
Strike
sale.
station costs are adjusted.
Wait.
Uh,
One's there.
where?
Alright.
I don't. How far am I from the circle?
Gas is moving.
Contract updated. New objective identified. Enemy UAV overhead.
Not too
Shit, I
far.
didn't mean to get that gun.
Can you get a UAV?
I'm trying to get enough for Lodi.
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck.
Oh, good. Oh, fuck. Come on.
Enemy UAV overhead.
We're almost there.
Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy UAV overhead. Can't reach the objective. Scrap the
Aye.
contract.
We got it, White Wolf. Meet me at the buy.
I'm...
Fire cell done. Prices are back to normal.
Did I pop it here?
You can pop it on the roof of that.
Moving.
Alright, let's go up then.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
Chick Matnet. Done. Be quiet. Yeah. I know, Shadow. I'm sorry, I was a little focused. Somehow we made it though. I don't like this at all though.
Cool. Someone's getting sniped from,
Don't have a
like,
lot of
around
time.
there.
Heading this way.
Ish.
I don't have a lot of time, but I have enough ammo.
What are we getting? Snipers or something?
Up to you. You tell me what you want and I'll get whatever you want. Just tell me right now. I'm down with anything.
I'm gonna get a sniper.
Alright. I'm with you. We gotta get the fuck out now. Do you have plates? I got 5.
Drop me 2.
Alright, we're far from circle. You want to get this vehicle? Or just like...
Let's jump first. Oh, I see someone.
Shit. Yeah.
Let's avoid them. We could go through the tunnel.
We get in the vehicle?
Ooh, yeah.
We've got gas moving in.
It's like you're the... Yeah, I don't know how that happened. Supposed to be the best sniper support.
Right, just mark
I see
the
a sniper
spot.
glint on the fucking... I don't even know how to describe that area. North. Keep driving to circle and then let's find a building inside. I haven't sniped in so long. Let's see if I can get some done with it. There's no one around and I'm scared. I'm scared. Why? Close the door. When that happens, I'm gonna get out of it. Yeah, I agree with you. I agree with you, Shadow. I'm a little worried about Cleo. I need to get her out tomorrow and see if she's okay. I know she's been eating, but she hasn't. Yeah, maybe she's like a little. Maybe she ate something that didn't really agree with her. I've been there before, and you just don't feel like you want to do anything. I hear footsteps close. I had someone on radar. I'm thinking they're above us.
Yeah.
Is there a way up?
I think there is, but it's a little risky.
Oh no, they're inside the building. 20, north, close, inside the building.
How do you know though?
I saw you. I'm sorry, I was talking to him.
No.
You guys saw him, right? Oh, there's another person right here.
Yeah, around by.
How do we get on top? I know there's like a stair somewhere. I just.
Oh. I found the. Wait. Yep, found a ladder.
Oh god. Gonna get killed.
There's a dead body there.
I wouldn't mind getting the
Heartbeat.
nothing.
You have to be close.
This guy was instant though. There's plenty of plays around. Got the satchel, dropped some. They're dead silence. There was people in oh, I see there's people here. You're getting airstrike, I think.
Get to the new safe zone.
We're not in zone. Oh, we could go to zone and hold those guys
Oh,
out.
I just saw him.
Heading this way.
Right there.
What?
There's one there.
I'm heading this way.
What do you want to do?
We gotta move to him. Circle. Be ready in case he melts me. There's satchels and shit here.
Hold on.
There's a lot of everything.
Yeah.
Alright, you ready? I'm gonna peek this.
Yeah.
Got gas moving in.
I have nothing on heartbeat. This guy, I think this guy might have dipped. I missed both my shots.
Oh,
This-
did
this
you
will-
close the door?
Yeah, I closed the door. You wanna go? We gotta get in circle.
Yeah.
My two cat. You have cats? I didn't even know you had cats, Helldods. Be quiet. Yeah, no. I did miss my two. Like that's why I rarely snipe. I gotta practice more with that sniper though. You get a good sniper. Oh yeah, that's from the building southeast.
Contact.
Wait, where?
Southeast. I was trying to.
Hold on.
Can you tap me? I'm safe. I'm safe. I shouldn't have challenged that. You knew where I was.
Enemy UAV overhead.
It's nothing. It's nothing.
Oh, fuck, here. Oh,
Enemy UAV overhead.
That's not the same person, by the way.
No, they just rezzed. One of them just got back.
Hostile.
No. He's still there.
I see him on the side. He had no armor.
Dude, how did I not get a headshot? I suck with this. We gotta keep moving a little bit too.
One's dropping.
Gas is inbound. Marking new
On
safe
top of
zone.
this thing.
Oh, I just saw him.
Okay.
Loadout drop inbound.
Oh, that's... People to our
Enemy
left.
UAV overhead.
Oh, that's...
Yeah, we got that guy who was sniping before, so keep.
Ooh, behind.
Right here.
Movement.
Oh my god.
I got one. Right here. If you have an airstrike,
Movement.
he's gonna rest him.
Wow,
Gas is closing in.
that's great.
Hold that for a second. I'm moving.
They're jumping.
I'm moving.
Fuck.
Did they jump off?
Yeah. Yeah, they jumped off. I'm plating.
Fucking plunging me.
I'm gonna go.
Gotta be to our left. I'm jumping out. Get the circle before they do. Watch for a sec. I want to buy
Right.
UAV.
Yeah, do that.
Friendly recon's online.
Oh.
UAV
Okay.
entering the AO.
We're fine. We're fine. We're fine.
Getting inside. It's like, oh.
To our left. To our left. Left. Left for sure. Right in this building.
Yeah. Good play. Fuck, I got sniped.
Are you safe?
Where?
Advised, UAV
No,
bingo
I'm dead.
RTB
I'm gonna bleed out.
Still
Oh,
active.
where?
Is there a buy
He was
station?
at the fucking trains. No, there's no more. He was at the trains.
What? No way.
There's a UAV.
It's nothing.
Pop the UAV.
Hold on.
Need recon on my position.
UAV entering the AO.
Wait, there was another guy.
There's still a guy at
There has to be someone behind me.
Orange.
Moving.
Alk, by the rocks. By the rocks.
I didn't fucking see that guy, man.
There's one front by the rocks.
We lost
And
that one.
Yeah, dude, I was covering.
Be advised, UAV is bingo fuel. RTB for recon.
Bring over the win.
That was. I thought that was gonna be it, but like, I'm sorry, man. I fucked that up. That was probably my last game, but it wasn't bad. Like, it was just. Just. We'll play again on Wednesday, and I'll if you want to snipe, I'll get the sniper.
alright.
GG's, man. Thank you for playing.
GG.
All right, that was probably my last game. How's it going, Lex? Let me Don't worry, I got that with a bam. If you didn't want it there, it's deleted now. I wanted a skunk. Skunk as a I want to ask away. I'm free on if you want to play on Wednesday. Oh wait, Shadow, what day is it for you right now? Hold on. Thursday. You see, I mean, for me it's Thursday, but no, it's Tuesday. Tuesday, but just barely, right? Because for me it's like midnight. So this is, I'm not gonna be available tomorrow. All right, so let me guess. For you, it must be like 1 in the afternoon, maybe. Tuesday, 1 in the afternoon. All right, so you're in the same time as Wayan. So for you, it's not gonna be Wednesday. It's gonna be Thursday, and I'm going to start. I usually start around 9 a.m. your time, but I usually talk for a little bit. So games usually start from 9:30 to 10 in the morning for you on a Thursday, not a Wednesday. Thank you so much for being here, Sabby. How's it going, Lex? How is everything? So yeah, it's going to be Thursday for you. Thursday, and I start my stream Thursday at 9 a.m. for you. And I'll start playing like around 10 in the morning. So if you're available that day, more than happy to play with you. Yeah, sure. I play like 5:30 a.m. 5:30 a.m. I don't know if I'll be there at that time. Sometimes I do play at that time, but not on stream. Doesn't happen a lot, but when I do, I definitely play with everyone. Fortunately, so for you, my stream days would be, they start, my streams for you, Shadow, start at 9 in the morning, and I stream Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday. Those are my 4 stream days, and I start at 9 a.m. for you. And I usually go on for somewhere between 4 and 5 hours. Oh, oh, Shadow, that looks actually amazing. I just looked at Discord after not. I appreciate you guys being here, though. You guys are amazing. Tonight, we had some good games, we had some bad games. I feel like overall we are getting a little bit better at the game. That last game, we had 6 kills. I think overall we had some really bad games in Rebirth, but we also had some really good ones. A couple of 8-9 kills. We also got destroyed, 0 kills a bunch of times, and we're getting better at Big Map too. I'll try to update Warzone. If it's updated, be more than happy to play. And Lex, let me know, and if you're on early, I will sure let everyone know for sure to get the cooking on, to get some sushi done. I appreciate everyone here. You guys are amazing. Like I said, I haven't really been feeling my best this entire weekend. My stomach was being a bitch, man. I was not feeling very well, but I am back on the right track. If I cannot update. Yeah, I understand. It's hard. It's a big game. I'll still hang out with you. Maybe at some point I'll play Valorant, but I don't know. I'm feeling like Warzone, maybe Apex, you know? You get any shots? Any? Oh, I want to, but I haven't been able to so far because of some reason. I was like, what do you mean? But I want to. I definitely want to. So it wasn't that. It was a stomach sick. It wasn't like. Hopefully I'll be able to in the near future. I also want to say that I don't judge people who choose not to. I think it's perfectly fine. I agree with everyone, and the only thing that applies to everyone is that I want everyone to be safe. Be safe in whatever way you think it's best. I just want to make sure that everyone's, because every single person here is amazing. Except for that guy that came before saying that he was being friendly when he was probably a troll. That guy can go fuck him. I will talk to you guys later. Thank you so much for being here. You guys are awesome. I have Apex, but I'm so trash. I am trash at Apex too. I feel like I'm okay at Warzone. I'm getting back to being okay at the game. Like I used to be decent, and then I stopped playing for like 9 months, I think, and then I became shit, and now I'm trying to like crawl back from that hole right now. And I think we're doing an okay job. I will talk to you guys on Wednesday. For you, Shadow, that would be Thursday. 9 in the morning for everyone else. It's 8 p.m. Central Time on Wednesday. And you guys are awesome. Thank you so much for being here. I will talk to you soon. And this is the outro, which I also really like. I feel like it sets the mood. Enjoy the rest of your night, the rest of your day, and please stay safe, everyone.